Pip there.
Apparently, I did not unmute the mic or the music, so the stream has not had any audio for the last 28 minutes.
God,
Sorry!
I can't believe whoever missed that's gonna regret missing it. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a bunch of text messages. I bet
Do you?
you.
That's probably what it is.
You told somebody to watch, and they're like, "We can't hear."
All these up guys go kill the cop.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll get better at this. Okay, Ikara, over there?
I'm moving up
Okay.
towards Pip.
Okay.
To,
Are you going through the doorway? Oh, wait, can you make it? You have to go down the stairs, up around, and over.
10, 15.
You have 35 feet of movement, right?
I need something so I can get in this help Pacomius.
yeah. Where is that? I think I'm gonna come right up at this bottom. Yeah, right there. I've got 35 feet of.
Let me think about this. We said that's 5 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
It would take you more movement to go around the stairs and up than it would for you to hop up and over, and you're a light elf.
Sure.
That's up to you, but I'm thinking you would just hop over and take difficult
Yeah.
terrain for that climb, or double movement for that climb right there.
I'll
So
hop
we're gonna
over and
say-
somersault on top of the terrace.
Yeah, we're gonna say that's
Oh,
10
that's
feet
me.
right there.
I'm the gymnast.
Yeah, because I said
Back
so it was
off.
5
That's
feet.
my
so-
role.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25. That's where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'm going to attack this goblin that's right here.
Alright.
I'm going to use my. I'll use produce flame.
Okay, because that is a ranged spell attack and you are right next to the thing that you are attacking, you will have disadvantage on that.
Okay.
So if you were to, and your character would know that, you could just move one up, and because you're not within 5 feet of the thing that you're using a ranged attack on in that case, you wouldn't have disadvantage. You want to do that? Or you could use melee, or a spell that doesn't have a ranged attack,
Right.
so to speak.
Yeah, like a PC. Like hold it.
Basically, if it doesn't say ranged spell or ranged attack, then those rules don't apply typically.
I can use poison spray.
You could,
Yeah.
because that one does not say ranged spell attack.
Right.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
That's a con save, right?
Yeah. Use
Okay.
Con save.
Here comes my d20. That is a 7 minus 1, I believe, for a 6. Yep. No, plus 0, so 7.
Yeah, so that'll hit.
Okay, roll damage. Is that one 10 or 12?
It's
D10, right?
It's a D12.
Oh, yeah, because you rolled a 12 last session.
I rolled an 11 this one.
That'll do it.
So-
That's 2 TKOs with the. Yep. Okay, that is a dead gobbo.
That's what's up.
See, it puts the dead symbol on it, and then the dead sign goes away right away. I don't know
I
which
saw
app
that.
or which not add-ons, plugins are doing that, but okay,
Something.
where is he? This one is this guy. He is Gonzo. Okay, you still have a little bit of movements and bonus action, anything like that.
You just double tap.
Yeah, right. I think I'll pull out my scimitar.
Okay, scimitar.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then just kind of get ready for next turn.
Okay, so you are pulling out your scimitar and readying yourself, which leads us over to Blackberry, and next up would be Pacomius. Wow, y'all are like back to back. The way these turnover worked, holy crap, that's bonkers. I should make it so you guys can see 2 people up at the top left there. I'll change that later on.
Okay. How much movement is here, somewhere there?
You said we're 3. This is
You're
the
trying to
top.
get up there?
Yeah.
You have 25 feet of movement, right?
Nope, I've got 30.
Oh, I always forget that.
Funny how
Okay, so you're gonna have
so he's
a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay?
You said this is the 4th round, right?
Huh?
You said this is the 4th round?
This is the 4th round.
How long would you say that is? Like
6 seconds. Each round is 6
Yep,
seconds.
6 seconds.
So this is like 35 seconds into the fight?
No.
technically,
No.
or
Huh?
24.
24. I'm only
And that's
at
at the end of the round. It's 24 seconds.
Yeah.
So we're at
Okay.
like 20 seconds in right
I'm
now.
only asking because Nefarious spell only lasts for a minute.
So
Yeah,
basically,
you're fine.
you opened the door and you literally had like in 20 seconds time, you ran in, jumped over this thing, opened the door, cast some stuff in, and as you did that and turned tail, the stuff all comes out, and then a butcher comes over and cleaves you. This is all happening in like seconds.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is hell. Welcome to
so
hell.
PTSD now.
Oh no, open that door. Fuck
Yeah.
my God.
The trees are speaking goblin.
15-foot cone.
Okay.
I'm trying to do the hobgoblins.
Okay. Yes, you could move forward up to that corner right there between you guys,
Okay.
and you'd be able to cast from where you are with a cone forward. I'll take
Okay. Second level.
that. Okay.
Burning hands. Oh.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Bonus action. Down in the potion.
Damn it.
Okay. All right. So this
bonus
easily
action.
hits them. You're good. That cone is perfect. You're gonna hit all three. Technically speaking, yes. If you angled that down a little bit, I would say Pacomius is outside of that cone.
Well, it's an invocation, so I just shaped it
Oh,
around him.
right.
So it just
Right.
like
Wizard
his,
stuff.
You know, it just maybe trims up his top knot or something like that or whatever. So they need to do a DC
I
16.
should make this bigger so you can actually see it on the stream and stuff.
So-
Okay, DC 16s.
Mhm.
All right, so we're gonna go top to bottom here. What's their dex? Because let's get change some stuff. +1. Nope, that's a 14 for the top. That's not even that second one. Nope. Third one. No. 3 and a 2.
Yes.
All right, all 3 will take full damage. Go and roll damage. We needed this. Let's see what you get.
Depression!
Oh. I got it.
Don't you love that sound? It's such a great sound because you're like
No,
flat,
it's a 2,
flat,
so it doesn't-
flat. Oh, that one was on a corner.
Man, rolled shitty too.
Did you?
Yeah. 2 1s. Oh my gosh. That's 9 ones.
9 total?
9 total.
Okay.
Out of-
Well, let's see what that does.
That's worse than average. Jeez, I should.
It's kind of a shame. So
Oh.
the one oh wait! Okay, the one on top has exactly 9 health points.
Oh.
So he dies.
Okay.
I didn't even realize. Okay, so the one up top is dead. The one on the bottom, you see him erupt into flames, and as the flames go up and burn away some of his cast hair behind him, they crawl up along the cloth underneath his chainmail as he's patting it out and everything and trying to tap it with the shield. He is burned very badly and hurting quite a lot. The one in the middle is hurt, but still looks in fighting order. Big play. All right, anything else, Blackberry?
Oh, bonus action. I have no movement left.
Let's make sure you mark your potion used as well.
Potion
I
is
forgot.
done.
15 for my concentration check.
For pass without trace.
Yeah.
Trace, pass without trace. Pass without trace, yeah. Cool, okay. Maybe Chris
Alright.
concentrates, we remember that.
I tried Gomius.
No, that was helpful.
And you're concentrating also. That was helpful. That was huge. That was 9 points of damage. That's 27 points of damage right there, so. Okay, and you used a spell slot.
Yep, second level.
Second level. Okay, so you're down to 2 still. Alright. Okay, that brings us down to Pacomius. Yoso, you're up next.
Okay.
I swear to God, I rolled
Oh, do you want me to read it for Lee?
Heck yeah.
It says play immediately. For 24 hours, whenever you would be reduced to 0 or fewer hit points, you are instead reduced to 1 hit point and gain 1 level of exhaustion.
And just in case, because that was quiet so the stream can hear it, let me read it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alright, so the inspiration
shit.
card that you
Yeah.
got. And by the way,
That for 24 hours.
Lee, what is this
I got
product
it.
called?
Heroic
Inspiration?
Yeah.
It was a Kickstarter or something?
No, I bought it on the actual site.
Okay, so Heroic Inspiration cards. Alright, so the one that he rolled today, Divine Interest. Play immediately. For 24 hours, whenever you would be reduced to 0 or fewer hit points, you are instead reduced to 1 hit point and gain 1 level of exhaustion.
You know,
That
we
is
need to-
clutch.
I can
All right,
kill all these
so the
guys
inspiration
off. We need to
is
go find that
used.
Green dragon again.
Alright, Pacomius, what else you got?
Okay,
But we don't have the
I'm
cannonball
gonna
and the
use
Athena.
I'm gonna use a key point for Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And I'm gonna disengage and come up here.
Okay, and that trap is defunct, so that's good. In fact, let me go ahead and mark that out. I'll leave it so you know it's there, actually. All right, you're coming up here. That is a dead body, so that's only 10. All right, good to go. Step of the wind is a disengage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Or it could be a dash too, but disengage.
Got you.
And then for that's a bonus action, and then I'll spend another one for an action for healing on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll heal. And Yoso, you're up.
That's 5.
5.
So it says for Nathar's mischief that
You re-roll a d4.
you reroll the d4 at the start of your turn.
Dear God, be charmed.
And it says you can also move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll. Does that count as an action or
You
anything?
can move it.
Up to 10.
That's nice.
I didn't even realize that.
That's
Move
a
it
cool
into
spell.
the
Yeah. No, it's nice. That's why I thought it'd be great if I hadn't rolled the worst one, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, that's probably the least one.
Oh, by far.
Yeah.
In this case.
Yeah.
Although, it did save you from dying twice in the last round, because they couldn't get to you.
It would have stopped any of them from hitting me if I got
Potentially. So even
yeah.
blinded enemies are only at disadvantage if they have an idea of where you're at and can conceivably still attack.
Right, right.
Some DMs will play it as just like its only disadvantage, but my thinking is like if you're blinded, and the circumstance doesn't make sense, they didn't know where you were already, they're not going to attack you.
Yeah.
All
You'd
right.
be flailing about.
Yeah.
Be,
If someone busted through that door right now and then I went blind, I'm not gonna be like, yeah.
All right. So hit us with that D4.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna move it to the left. Just
Okay. Okay.
yeah, that's the crazy thing about it is like a disadvantage is like a 5.
5 difference on average.
Yeah, but I mean, you really think about it when you're blinded, it's just pure happenstance that you get lucky. Almost like
You have a
better-
thing.
Like a 30% chance type.
Exactly, it's like
Dude!
at least a -10. Oh,
4?
You got a 4 again? You got a
Yes.
4.
All right. The molasses redoubles as drops disappear and reappear magically in the air, spattering all over the leather armor of the goblins inside.
I rolled
You
it
hear-
twice. Once it fell off the table and on the ground, it landed on 4 and just picked it up, threw it again, right on 4. I'm
Oh, no.
Your
I didn't
dice
mean to do that.
hate you.
Sorry.
Your dice just hate you.
Okay.
My bad. Okay. That didn't count as like an action or anything, though. I don't believe.
No,
right?
no,
Okay.
that's just your spell staying up with your concentration.
And
well, it'll say.
it
What
would-
does it say?
It
I think
says.
it says it just happens.
Yeah, it just happens. It says you fill a 20-foot cube you can see within range with the feigned draconic magic. Roll it, that stuff. And roll again at the start of each of your turn until the spell ends. You can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll. That's all it says.
Okay, not fair. Whoa.
Supposed to be a great spell. Okay.
He's riding me.
He does
And
that.
roll again at the start of your turn until the spell ends.
He's a bard.
You can move the cube up 10 feet before you roll. Wow, you know what's crazy is that you're allowed to move the cube without that even being a bonus action or an action. That's a rare spell. Most spells don't allow you free movement of something. Like even with the druid spell Moonbeam, that one still takes
Bonus
your
action.
action
It does
Yeah,
matter.
just like
to move and reuse.
oh, what is it?
But it does
It's-
damage.
It's not fireball, but it's like a ball of fire.
Oh yeah, scorching sphere or something.
Yeah.
Flaming sphere.
Use your bonus move.
Yeah.
So what would it would be an action for me to close the door though, wouldn't it?
No, if you do it with your movement, and this is just a standard door, you can just pull it closed with movement or something. It's part of your movement. You don't have to move to do it. In this case, just closing a door that is not in some way difficult to operate, like unlocking, locking, something like that, is you get to do it once, but that comes with your movement.
Okay. I'm going. Yeah. After seeing that, I'm just gonna go ahead slam the door as I'm running towards the far right corner.
Did you get Nether's Mischief for leveling or with your feet? No, it's not after. That's just for leveling.
Yeah, it's for leveling.
Got it. Okay. All right, you're gonna go where?
I'm gonna move to the top right corner, but I'm also shutting the door behind me as I do that.
Okay, so door is shut. You moved up there to the top right of there.
Yeah. Action. I'm gonna throw a cloud of daggers right at that door.
Okay. All right, so you're putting it on the opposite side of the door.
No.
Um,
No. Right where I was. Like I want so if they open that door and try
right here.
It's cloud of daggers.
It's concentration.
which
So
means
you're
I would have to drop the molasses.
Correct.
Oh no.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna drop the molasses.
Okay.
Is that
Drop
not
the molasses.
drop the molasses?
Don't
Drop the
drop
molasses.
that down.
And then as a bonus action, I am as a bonus action, I'm casting healing word on myself.
Okay.
And healing word is 1d4, I believe. Yeah, 1d4
It
plus my
is.
spellcasting modifier.
Damn, y'all need to carry some healing potions.
Yeah.
We need to find some.
Or make
Oh,
some.
but now I don't want to roll a 4.
Yeah, but
So
I need
that's
8 hours for just.
And I'm sorry, it's plus my spellcasting modifier, which is what again on here?
Invalid.
Uh,
Kidnapped.
Oh wait,
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
your casting is charisma, so it's whatever your charisma.
Oh,
is.
my charisma.
So your heal
I
would
thought it
be
was a
plus your
push.
charisma buff. So if you're
So
18,
plus
it's plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 6.
Sorry,
6, okay.
Be quiet now.
That's nice.
All right, plus 6.
It's a little something.
Hey, you're higher than you were at the start of last turn.
Yeah, by 1. And I have movement left, right?
You do.
Yeah.
No, that's
you
it.
don't want to
Yeah.
open that door?
I was thinking about just sprinting behind that door and just throwing it, but then I was like, dude, that's how Raven went out.
If you guys haven't seen in there, I accidentally clicked the door once, so you don't know it's active.
Yeah, I'm pretending I don't see nothing, but
And also keep in mind that fog doesn't show you if there's enemies there, so you legitimately can't see if there's.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
really don't know.
No, that's why I was making the joke. You need
Is
to
it-
open the door.
with the rest of my movement, can I like press my back against the door?
Open the door.
The one right there.
Yes.
So technically, if you are using if you are bracing yourself and using strength against door or something, that's like an action. in this
Okay.
case. You can do it, but it would have limited effect potentially. You can certainly say that you're putting your body weight against that door. If you want to do that, I'll take that. So it
Okay.
might still
Yeah.
change things.
Yeah,
But it wouldn't be the same as fully taking that time to use your effort to brace against that door.
Right. This is more like I'm just like doing it, patching up, not
Hold on,
expecting
let me
someone to bang
let me
against
pull
it.
out a 475-pound Goliath and drop
Yeah.
it out in front of that door.
Take a nap.
Okay.
I'll just put my body weight against the door and I'll end my turn there.
Tracking. Okay.
He's doing the crunk.
Okay. Good to know. All right. That brings us to Goblin number 33. No, I'm just kidding.
Only 33.
That's not a lie.
Mhm. Okay.
Didn't I throw Blade Ward against myself in the last session at some point?
Yeah, but it only lasts 6 seconds.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, at the end of your turn.
The hobgoblin in the middle of the hallway kicks off the ground, runs up, throws the door shut, and you see him come back. And oh wait, no, he knows better. Well, no, he knows where it is. Never mind, you're good. Okay, he's gonna step down. Pip, you watch him step over where you know the wise
Does
to
he-
be.
He just stepped into my blades.
Oh, I gotta put a thing there. I forgot that was there. So he's gonna stay over here. No, you're right. He would see that 100%. So let me put your thing as a wheel. You need a little block right here, huh? Okay, so there is blades there. He is gonna flank around you, Pip. And once he gets up to you, he's gonna strike with his longsword. That's gonna be
No.
like a 24.
Nope.
No, I lied. That's only 21. But 20, big difference. All right, 21. And this is a D8. That was a 9 for a second. Okay, that is 7 points of damage.
Damn, I forget.
Oh, wait! And then martial advantage. Hang on, I gotta roll my
He's not
2d6.
even flanking.
Let me see what it says. No, it does count. This one does count. Plus 6.
Okay,
So,
no more spider.
13. Really? Was that enough to
I
take you
had
out?
12.
Okay. So you also take 1 point of damage as Pip. So I will go ahead and revert you. This is like one of the few times Pip's ever actually taken damage as Pip, so I don't want to hear it, okay? Alright, so you're at 37,
I
yeah?
just told you what my health is. Come on.
Oh, no.
Gosh.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just giving you grief.
It's okay, guys.
It's the DM's job,
I
man.
still have 37 HP.
I know. Alright. That is all he is
I can't
gonna
hear you.
do.
Somebody
Yoso, were you
close the
scared
door.
for a second? He didn't come for you. He didn't know you were there per se until he came down. So, all right, he. Oh my Atlanta.
That's right, Lanta.
Malanta?
You know what? Hang on. We're gonna try something. That's 10. This is. No, don't mind. In fact. Maybe? Yes. You hear a thud, you don't know what from, and some scrambling on the outside of that door in the banquet hall.
11 for my concentration.
Which door?
Yeah, yeah. Inside the banquet hall.
Oh, this one.
Or
The door opens, and you see the face of the goblin chef peering through, pressing the other goblin up against the wall, trying to get you to space. But as a door opens, probably it'd open inward, wouldn't it? It would open inward, and he tries to reach around. You see him looking and shock on his face as he sees these blades, this cloud of daggers spinning.
Do it.
He starts snarling and cursing you in Goblinoid.
What does he say? Because I understand him.
Oh, do you?
I speak Goblin. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like, fuck, now I gotta curse at Goblin.
So the curses are Goblinoid, so they're like not translated to English.
Okay.
But basically, you hear him shouting out that he wants to get out and mess you guys up. Let's say it's the PC version of what you hear from this
The
guy.
NPC version.
He wants to show you where this ladle goes. He's gonna stir your
He
inside.
wants to spoon your guts out.
Oh
Made
my
of forged
god.
steel.
He's gonna
Alright.
serve you with rye bread. It's gonna be delicious.
Damn, can he?
I want to use your skull as a
What
soup
does he
bowl.
see? You know what? And he runs out.
I ain't gonna be an easy meal.
now you just gotta cast your minor illusion.
All right.
in there
How much
with
damage
buff-
does your cloud of
buff
daggers
you.
do?
It does 44.
And is there any save for it?
No.
Okay, roll damage.
Nice.
The goblin sprints through the door, shielding his face, and weapons up, and is trying to dash out.
Does anyone have another D4? I refuse to use that one. No, that's a.
Did you put it in jail?
Oh.
You put it in the
Oh yeah,
chair?
oh yeah, it's not being used. Thank you. I just want to make sure I'm reading
Well,
it
I gave him
right.
a 2 for invoice.
Creature takes 40 you plus when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Okay. That's horrible. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 8 points of damage. All right, so you
Two
see
ones.
cuts appear all over as red slices open up on the body of the goblin. He goes sprinting through, comes charging out the other end, not initially seeing you, Yoso.
Does he
And the
trip the
first
booby
thing
trap?
you can tell that these creatures are all intentionally stepping over in very much the same spot that you did.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
they are very well aware.
That doesn't help me as Yoso be like, oh, there's a trap now, does it?
Well, you know,
After seeing two
Running
different
through
dudes
daggers.
step over it.
it's fine. Okay,
Bless
but he does get up to you, Pip, and he is going to come out swinging first with his ladle. All
I
right.
just want to ladle you.
Steel ladle comes swinging at you. That's actually going to be a... Damn it, I didn't put that freaking stats on there. That one is strike, so that's going to be -1, so 18 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I feel like I'm asking too many
And
questions
I
because
think
I'm
he
so
gets a
close to
D4
death.
on that.
You know what I mean? Trying to game the game.
Second.
My bad, DM. I'm trying to game the game because I'm so close to death.
Plus 3. So 4 points of damage. All right. And then the cleaver is his follow-up for his multi-attack. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
And that's going to be 4 points of damage. So that's 4 and 4, 8, right?
I'm at 29 right now.
Okay. All right. So you get beat up by a goblin chef as he comes out screaming, spittle coming out of his nasty elongated face and mouth. He is going to flank down underneath you and towards the car. Oh man, there's three there. Too late. That's fine. I'm gonna stay there. All right. The door at the bottom of the hallway opens up again, and you see a face of a goblin peeking out, looking for a giant spider. When there is none, he steps through. Scimitar in hand, sprints over the dead bodies on the floor, and is going to come up behind you, Pip. All right.
You sure?
12.
No.
Okay. But is not prepared. And you, having just been peppered with a couple of strikes from the goblin chef, are still ducked down. And you throw up finger fangs at him.
Yeah.
And it misses. Finger fangs! All right.
Gave him PTSD!
Okay.
Whatever.
Everybody make spider noises.
This one also has scimitar in hand. The other one follows suit, following his companion that he freed from the web out, runs out into the hallway, and is going to come up on you, Pip. All right. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and this is scimitar. He does... I think that's an 8. Let me double check here. It is 8 points of damage. Oh my goodness. Pip, it's been since like session 2 since you were low HP.
No, it wasn't.
When was the last time you were low HP?
The orc fight had 4 HP at the end of that.
I think it's called Spear.
It was literally like 2 sessions ago.
True. Good.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
if we survive this,
I go
maybe
low
it'd be
HP
just
often,
as
it
rough
just
or
takes a
rougher
while.
than that orc fight.
Okay.
It already is rough.
The hobgoblin flanking you, as you recede out of your spider form, he gains confidence and goes for a straight lunge at you, Pip. It's a 10.
Nope.
All right. He was unable to connect. Good thing.
The spider noises. Blood coming out of my eyes and ears.
The goblins in there are not going to come out. So you did put Cloud of Daggers, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
We're going to get rid of this other box as the molasses disappears.
Thank God, dude. My only hope out of that was more of just stay in the room.
Oh God. Can't get through there. I'm going to take off down the hall. So it's going to be... I guess to the end. Bow in hand. That's going to be Pip. Pip, you're going to have half cover.
And that just adds 2.
You're going to have +2 on this one.
Okay.
Real small, and he's in the way just barely, just because he hasn't had time to position. All right. So that would be 10. Well, it still is 10, but your AC is 10, so no hit. All right. So far, so good, guys. Top of the round.
Why don't you come on through, buddy? Just
This goblin is going to take a shot at you, Yoso.
Nah.
Between the angle and Cloud Daggers, you're going to have half cover.
So that's +2.
+2.
Okay.
So this is with a bow. He had scimitar in hand. The bow... The scimitar drops. He pulls out the bow and he's going to take a shot. His scimitar is on the ground. Is that 20? Nope. Just kidding. That's a 10. So it's 14.
That's my AC. So
+2.
because of the +2,
good.
yeah.
You're good. All right. No hit. You see him pulling out another arrow for another shot on his next turn. Next. Where is this one? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Run away!
All right. So, Pip, your turn.
It's my turn?
It is your turn.
All right, I just
Person
need
doesn't look like it
to
necessarily
make a
be like,
dexterity
okay,
save
no,
because I'm throwing
sorry,
ice knife at the goblin right in front of me.
Okay. So this goblin's getting a nice knife. Let's do it.
Right in front of me. So that is 17 plus 6 to hit. 23.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So it hits that goblin.
He takes a d10 and then everyone within 5 feet has to make a dexterity save.
So let's do the damage on him first.
So he takes 8 damage.
That's exactly enough. So he will drop.
And then
And now,
everyone around him, including me, needs to make a dexterity save.
okay, so we're gonna start with the hobgoblin top mid.
16 is the DC.
16.
Yeah.
That's a fail. So they are plus. Okay.
I probably missed it, but what's that cool
That's a
symbol
fail
I'm seeing
also.
right in between them? That blue spinning star-looking thing going on between Pip and the goblins.
What is that?
Or no, I saw it too. Just a kind of.
I have no idea.
That's my eyesight.
Eyesight.
That's cool, isn't it?
Is it?
No.
I have no idea what that is. I don't know why that's there.
It kind of looks like a colorized version of the loading thing whenever you
does.
start up Foundry.
Yeah. Did I like click something?
This is the things you see in a movie before like everyone gets
I don't know.
transported
I have no idea.
D&D world.
Okay, so he failed.
There's more porting,
what is
teleporting in. That's it.
What is that random glowing satanic symbol? What?
Was it 16?
Yeah.
14.
Who's been worshiping the
Not
devil
20.
again? Taylor.
Okay. What's your damage?
Sorry.
11.
11?
Yeah.
What was your roll for your save?
19 plus dex. So, 30,
So you take half damage?
No. If they save, they don't take any damage.
Save is no damage?
Yep.
Okay, you said how much damage? 11?
11.
God. Is he? Oh, thank God. Oh my. Yosa, what are you doing your turn? Healing!
Okay, so the one that
Okay.
you sink the ice knife into, it pierces straight through, goes in one side of the chest and out, clips the corner of the stone behind it. You can see a clean, almost hole with jagged edges where the ice cut through his body. As it explodes and shards go spiraling outwards, they break into the soft, fleshy parts exposed around the armor of the hobgoblins to the north and go back and strike the chef. And that will do. What? Yeah. So 3 of them fall to the ground. What is the damage for ice knife?
1d10, and if they fail to save, an additional 2d6 cold damage, and that's at level 1.
2d6, and you rolled 11. You rolled a 5 and a 6. Okay.
Damn, dude,
All
that
right.
ice knife is
Okay.
something different.
All right. So,
That's like
That's
it's my
level
only.
one
It's,
spell?
it's the reason it's my only attacking spell.
Yeah. I would say I think that's like that and Shillelagh are like the only things you've ever used
No,
as
magic
Pip.
stone.
Magic stone. That,
yeah, he got rid of Shillelagh.
Yeah.
He had it though.
I didn't use
He
it
did
enough
use
to warrant.
When did you
keeping
get
it.
rid of Shillelagh?
Well, we leveled up. I used
Yeah,
my.
because he used it against.
Yeah.
I mean, every time you've used it, it's been good.
Yeah,
'Cause
every
it
time
got
I've used it,
killed-
it's been
kills
good.
the main
Yeah.
boss orc with it.
Yeah, but I
Gave a
swapped
bonk
it.
back of the head.
So the thing between switching between my weapons, I decided to go with something else other than Shillelagh.
Right.
So, but as this
So I didn't have
ice
to
goes
switch.
bouncing off the stone into this space, you watch as 2 hobgoblins and then 2 goblins drop to their knees and fall down. The one to the side, just narrowly avoiding like the hail of ice that goes flying onto the area, takes no damage. But you see his eyes go wide. He is freaked the fuck out. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah, it was just either I take a bunch of them down with me or I survive. It's like I'm gonna risk the
see.
dexterity save. I need to.
Tasha's
There's too many.
Is that really a concentration? That's annoying.
What?
I didn't think Tasha's hideous laughter was a concentration spell.
It is.
Of course it is.
Okay, Pip. There's another goblin
I
coming out
still
of the door.
have movement.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
I want to go to the right square above that dead hobgoblin next to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, right in between them. Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So, the goblin comes out the south end and steps into space in the rubble next to the goblin there. He sees bodies on the ground, and the one goblin standing. Pip into the hallway. You were the first person that he saw. Blackberry up over the door. It's still Pip. Yep. Okay, Pip.
Yee!
Natural 20.
Damn.
Definitely
right.
doesn't hit.
So,
It's,
gonna be-
This is not the 20 that you seek.
5, 8 plus. I
You know what it
believe,
is? You didn't use spider fangs on this guy, and so he's just like fully able to focus. You know.
He never saw the spider.
Okay, 10 points of damage. As an arrow comes and strikes you perfectly between the shoulder blades, right next to your spine, going in deep, the shaft still sticking out. It is wedged in there pretty good.
I'm fine. It's only a flesh wound.
This is where Pip squeaks. See what I did there?
I let my rat out.
All right. He is going to then use that opportunity to actually retreat back behind the door again. Yep.
Yeah, this fight went real sideways for them after that ice knife. They were like, ha ha, shit.
Yeah, that's how goblins.
Oh, the
sound.
The door at the top opens.
I completely forgot about that.
Yep. Seeing the trap discarded and a very different setup, he runs out and scimitar in hand. Pip, you are right there. That is a 21 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, it's max damage. Okay, so that's gonna be +2, right? 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh, did you guys get a chance to see Vox Machina season 2, by the way?
No, I have not yet.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is it good? As good as the first?
Yep.
Okay.
They're
My
leading
math
up to
brain
it.
broke for a second.
They're leading to
You what?
it.
I just had my math broke in my brain for a second. I was sitting here like,
What?
8. Nah.
All of a sudden, you got cerebral palsy. Just
Wasn't planning on it and didn't think it would happen this way, but Pit, you are in line of sight of the Goblin Archer that has that door open right there. It's going to be 3/4 cover
What is that symbol by my
as another arrow comes flying out.
Where did the thing go? The little spell circle that was in the middle?
I don't know. I don't even know why it was there. I don't know where that came from. Like, what the heck was that?
Okay, FBI, calm down.
Cool. FBI's watching our stream. Let's go.
Yeah,
All right.
right.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
these guys are using nice.
Okay,
Over.
Pit, here we go. I shit you not. That is a natural 20 again.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. How much health do you have?
0.
Oh, it didn't really matter, did it?
Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
Curious. Here.
DM, you want any water?
I am good, man. Thank you. Okay, that is 3.
No, I'm good.
That is 3. 6 is 2 is 8. That is 8 points of damage as another arrow comes and sticks almost like freaking Robin Hood right out of the same spot in your spine, right next to the other one, as it sinks in. You see the light flash in front of you, and you drop onto your knees and fall forward on the cold floor. Into a pile of blood where a bunch
Guys,
of
we're
other
not stealthy
hobgoblins
anymore.
True. The concentration disappears. I mean, we didn't roll for it last time anyway. But
Is that down?
all right. So Pip, you are currently unconscious. The first unconscious in this fight, actually. Okay.
Yeah, but I took him down with me. That's fine.
You did.
He's
He's gonna stay right where he's at. All right. That brings us to our guy down here. I don't know how you guys can see him right now. Why can you see him? I guess technically, Pip, you would be able to see him. You're unconscious, so you guys wouldn't
Pip
technically
doesn't
see
see
this right
anything.
now. But
Pip's taking a nap. He's tired.
oh man, 5, 10, 15. He can get out here, and that's gonna be. Wait, who was this guy? This guy. Yes, he was an archer. Okay, so Blackberry.
Alright.
That is a 9.
Nope.
Okay, you still have your major armor up, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
he is gonna stay where he's at. Yeah, because he can. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Ikara,
Yeah, it's
you're up.
Excuse me, guys. Guys.
Oh, I'm not.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to use chill touch on the one that's in front of me.
Okay, and I believe that's a spell attack, correct?
Nope, it is a cantrip.
But it's a roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll hit.
15. Do I plus anything on that?
Your spell attack modifier.
Okay,
Which
so
is +5.
plus 5. Okay, so 30, 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just missing. No,
So dirty.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I bet you thought that was a good roll, huh? Just
Oh,
kidding.
I didn't even see those.
Yeah. When in.
Stealth
I feel bad. You know what? We were making cookies too.
They're behind
We were
the
gonna make
whatever.
cookies.
Oh, really?
Problem is, we left the
we
left the dough in the fridge for
That's
just way too
remains
long.
up to
And
you.
it, yeah, we went to go make it this morning. She took one bite. She's like, "There's something wrong with this dough."
All right, so the one directly in front of you, the goblin here.
Yeah.
Chill touch. Okay, roll damage. It's a little runty looking goblin, so let's see how he fares here.
Shit, that's a 3.
Okay, well,
Dude,
he's still standing, but he can't heal through the next round. Good thing.
how did I manage to go this whole fight without really doing anything?
You're yourself.
Well,
It's
to
not
be
the
fair,
first time.
Now wait,
You
wait a
almost
second.
died.
You have blocked an exit to an area that has a bunch of goblins in it. For all you know,
Yeah.
that could have had a significant impact. I would not say I was doing nothing. Makar, anything else on your turn?
I'm going to.
Body block
Appreciate
champion.
that.
No,
Hey, it changed a lot of them.
Yeah.
It did.
no, nothing else.
Okay. All right, Blackberry, you're up.
Okie dokie. So, how does these goblins look? Are they pretty healthy?
The ones at the bottom are untouched. The one across from you has some ice kind of gently coming off of its shoulder where a hand just inflicted a little frostbite wound.
Sweet.
But he looks okay.
All right. Move me right here.
Okay, moving forward.
Yep. One more.
Onto the body?
Yep.
Okay, difficult terrain, so that's 15.
Yep. And
like to imagine
I
there's a
am
fat
going to
rabbit
do.
coming
Golly. I'm going to do burning cans, first level.
First level. Okay.
Yep. And they need to make a dex at a 16.
Alright. That's 3 fails.
Damn.
Again.
Alrighty.
8, 6, and a 4.
So, I know I'm going to get these 3. Do I have a chance of getting that one?
No, he's behind a corner wall from
Alright.
you. Yeah.
Thought I would never hurt my ass.
Yeah, sorry.
9.
Because even if I...
Yep, no worries. It's all
I'm
good.
just curious what he would say. Yeah, there's no way.
Okay. 9 points of damage for all of them.
Okay. Alright, 9 points of damage. Okay. The one in front of you, half of his body basically disappears as the flame shoots through him and goes spiraling over the corpses, cascading off the walls, almost coming like a backdraft at you at the back of the hall. The door is open and some of it sucks into that space, and as the area clears and the smoke from some of the corpses rise, you see a second dead body at the bottom, and the one in the back, badly singed, batting in flames, still standing. You said 9 damage?
Yep.
6 damage. 9 damage. Okay.
9.
Still standing, but bare.
Alright. And then I'm going to move right back here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to move right here.
Where? Here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. There.
Right behind Kara.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Let's see. You were here 5, 15.
I know what I am.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
You guys ever seen that one thing where it's like, I thought this was a role-playing game. What role am I playing? The victim?
The target.
Yeah.
All right,
okay.
Paco.
Let me go ahead and after somebody rudely close the door on me,
Yeah.
I'll go through and open the door.
He's gonna go run and try to find the
And
boss and
a
run to the
slot.
boss.
Yeah.
We
He
learned that
closed
one.
the door on you because you're in the Ragnar pit.
Okay, you're
now.
gonna open the door, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will.
Spider corpse.
I guess the first thing I'm going to see is Pip's unconscious body.
Yes.
He looks like rather
Foaming at the mouth.
What's been going on, guys?
I feel good.
You said how brave you have.
Yeah, since I guess I can't see this guy yet, I'll move forward onto the.
Pit damage tanked.
Okay. And as you step out,
I like that. I like that.
moving up the body of Pip, you do see scimitar in hand facing the body of Pip, a goblin, right at the door, standing on the broken trap.
I'm going to go
Roll
ahead
use
and attack with. I'm holding a staff.
All right. We'll
Doing
hit.
the Acme thing, I'm holding a sign. It was
That
also his fault.
is 24.
Hey,
That'll
it's
hit.
the
Roll
coyote.
damage.
You know, that sounds pretty nasty. You know, the
Seven.
Roadrunner rather.
Gabo be ditto. All right. Why does it do that?
That's fun. Do what?
Okay.
What happened?
The dead symbol appears and then disappears each time.
Oh.
Dead.
I'll fix it later. Yeah, it doubles up the dead thing
It's
now.
dead.
Whatever.
Hey, Jim,
Dead.
he's dead.
Bapu, beep, you're dead.
All right, Pakamis.
Someone's gonna have to clean this up.
Oh, yes.
I'll actually just move once 100.
Mm-hmm.
Just... No, sorry, I'm just thinking.
You good?
I don't think I can do anything else. Like for Pip, I mean.
Now we're good.
If you whack him, he might,
Oh yeah, remember that shillelagh?
You don't remember it. You didn't see anything.
I'll just end my turn there then.
You can always nudge him just see if he's lying down
Yo,
on the
son.
job. Spider be
I'm
tired.
going
Get a big
to
round.
move.
Going from big to small.
Oh,
is
did we
tiring.
establish whether or not I know by now where that trap is based on seeing all the last two guys
Well,
move
actually,
right next to me and
You have an idea.
like a
you
better
have to
understanding?
say it.
Do I have a better understanding than I did the first time I jumped, or does it not affect the game? I'm just wondering. Like if I tried to jump, would I get advantage? Is what I'm asking basically, because like would I have a better understanding?
So
now?
You can
Good
jump
berries.
over it. You're good.
Am I asking
If
too
you
many
were
questions
following
about
the
it?
exact path of the other where they went, that
Right.
would work. Obviously, yeah.
Okay.
If you were paying attention to where they stepped.
Kind of. I'm gonna go where that hobgoblin to my left is.
Okay.
What can I see in that room? Where like right past the
Looking
blades?
down?
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Shit.
Lots
Okay.
of targets.
It's weird that it's slack.
Lots of targets.
Yeah.
There's actually something in the door. I don't know why you can't see him. I'm gonna move you like that's what you should see. I don't
That's
know why
okay.
the
So
vision
I
is
see that
different.
one goblin clearly right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't see him.
Shoot. I guess I'm gonna take a shot at him with my crossbow. Oh, I'd have to drop my loot though, huh? Because I definitely said I pulled out the loot because I did the song with the slow mo.
It's a loading weapon. You would need. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would need both hands.
Yeah.
He only needs one hand for the hand crossbow.
Well, you can't load a hand crossbow with one hand though,
With his teeth. Take the feet, teeth loading.
which is something I bet a lot of people probably forget.
Teeth loading.
Yeah.
You can always
Yeah.
do a cantrip.
I have an
Yeah, I'm
auto-loading
thinking about this too.
crossbow. Insult them.
Your mother smells of elderberries and your daddy wears combat boots.
Hey, my dad.
I don't
wears
think
combat-
either of those were real insults.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Elderberry and Lilac is supposed to be like the best son ever according to Witcher.
You know what? Only because I've been trying to get this to land. I'm gonna throw Tasha's hideous laughter at him.
Okay.
I saw that come by.
Do
So
you
that is a
You're gonna
wisdom
drop
saving
the
throw?
door defense.
Yeah.
Make him like,
Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, it's
Make
my
him
bad. Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Okay, you have to guess what I rolled.
nat 20.
A nat 1.
Really?
Nice.
Finally, for
Nat
once.
Yeah, but he has advantage, so he gets to roll again.
Right.
So this is.
It wouldn't matter. That was still
you
6
have-
minus 1. So 5.
Okay.
So you have the opportunity to go outside, run around screaming, "Yes, I did it finally!" For
Yeah.
for 30
In
seconds.
his haste,
and we'll
he forgets to
count
pay
down.
attention to the trap.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at him, just gonna microphone out of nowhere. What is a bard drop when he dies? Loot.
Wow. Okay, so he does. He falls prone.
Pip is rolling in the grave right now.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
He's
was.
been unconscious
Oh,
for
yeah.
the whole turn.
Okay, so he is prone, laughing his ass off, and I believe. Tell me how that works.
He falls prone. He becomes incapacitated.
Okay.
He's unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
Oh, he has a score of 3. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm about to say, God damn it, bro. At the end of
Hilarious.
at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on saving throws if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends.
Okay, so basically, end of each of its turns, it gets to roll again.
Or if it takes damage, it rolls. Kind of like it's.
Now wait a second. It said it has advantage if it's in combat.
If it takes damage.
If it takes
If it takes damage. Sorry, got it. Okay, my bad. All right. So then it wouldn't change the impact there.
And then I'm
and also
gonna.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action healing word on myself again.
Okay.
So wait a minute. That's 2, 3. Can I not?
Spell.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh no, it's a bonus action.
But
No.
you can't use.
Yeah.
So because you just
Correct.
even if it's a
you can't
bonus.
use 2 cantrips or 2 spell slot spells.
You have to use a cantrip or a leveled spell.
Yeah.
But one has to be an action, one has to be a bonus.
Then I am going to I'm sorry. Can you show me what I can see in that room again?
Yes.
Like exactly.
It's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just doing that.
That's fine. So I can't. Can I throw a cantrip on that guy on the bottom right from back where I'm at?
You already used a cantrip.
No, I used a spell.
No,
That's
Tasha's
right.
hideous laughter is the spell.
Oh wait, Tasha's is a spell?
Yeah, Tasha's is.
Forgot
Yeah.
that.
It has to be a bonus action cantrip.
So
Right.
your other one, yeah. Do you have?
Oh, the bonus action. It has to be a bonus action
Yeah, so
cantrip.
you
I see what
use
you're saying.
your
Yeah.
action
Right.
in turn.
Okay,
And
my
you
bad.
can use 2 spells if one is a leveled spell and one is a cantrip. Like you
And
said.
one's also a bonus action, right?
if its action is bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit. I think
Right,
that's.
pretty sure.
I can't even use Blade Ward. That sucks.
That's why Blade Ward is.
Bonus action, man. I guess I will run. I'm gonna use movement, and I'm gonna run over to Yakara.
Okay, but first roll your 4d4 for stepping into the cloud of daggers so you can see in the room. No.
What?
We did just so you could see. Okay, you're running over to Ikara.
But watching out for the booby trap, like you said.
Yes. Okay, so you're gonna step over the same spot. You're actually gonna leap off of one body onto another. How much movement do you have?
25.
Okay, so from here, that would be 10, 20, and then 25
That
to get right there. So that's as far as you can get.
also the cloud of daggers is gone.
Why?
Tasha's is a concentration, so is cloud of daggers.
Oh, well, technically then you could move here for 5, there for 15, there for 20, and if you wanted, there for 25.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
fair.
I'm playing fair because I did forget that after I cast the spell, but I already hit him, so I'm not gonna try to take it back.
You're good. Okay, so you're on concentration, but it's concentration for the Gabo. Okay, good, perfect.
Yeah, I forgot that it was gonna get rid of cloud of daggers.
Should really read your
Alright,
player's handbook.
let us see.
I don't know what to say to that. I guess.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. A goblin just makes it out of the door.
Our defenses are
Bow
down.
in hand. Yoso, as you are fleeing and running away, he chases you out into the space as the daggers dissipate their energies. Stepping over the laughing body of his comrade, he raises his short bow, levels a shot at you. It's a 9.
No, miss. Hell yeah.
All right, and it goes wide as you step up onto the door frame. It goes directly past your leg, where the bulk of your body had been just a second ago, and you hear more goblin cursing as you narrowly survive. Okay, the door being open. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, would it have been too late to say that as I was moving, I was probably putting away my loot? Would it be too late to say that?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Because I don't think you'd taken any action that put away or did anything like that. You're good.
Okay.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so loot's away. All right. Another goblin comes out. He was standing on a little pile. Yeah, he was an archer. He has a bow out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 as he steps into the back corner to get better vision of you. What does he see? The first thing he saw when he ran out, because he wasn't watching as you knocked over, was actually Pacomius. He was shooting at you, watched this guy fall asleep, saw you cast, wasn't aware of Pacomius yet. This is going to be a 50-50. Low 50 is Pacomius, top 50 is Yoso. Pacomius. All right. Pacomius. 14. Does 14 hit?
No.
All right. An arrow bounces off the wall next to you. You are good. Brings us to this gentleman back here, who also has a bow out, but 10, 15, 20, 30. Gets just the door. What can you see from here? Pacomius. All right. What's the range on this? Oh, yeah, he's good. Never mind. He's got plenty of range. All right. That's going to be 18 to hit.
That hit.
All right. D6 plus 2. 3 damage.
I'm gonna use deflect missiles.
Ooh, okay. All right. Roll your dice.
He said no, I don't think so.
I know I ask this every time,
Not
but are
today.
you
Say.
at a point in your character where you can like throw them back?
I mean, I could always throw them back. I just choose not to, just because
It's a waste of the
it's
key
a
point.
really
Right.
point. Yeah. 10.
0 damage.
Nice.
So and you
As it
gain
comes
7
streaking
health.
toward you, you are well prepared for it, and you don't catch it so much as just go up and swat at it, and you hit it perfectly, right past your cheek, no contact.
Flies to the ground and hits Pip in his
Perfectly
leg.
confident. That would be hilarious. One failed death save. Okay, top of the round.
That would be 2 failed.
Okay, this is going to be a wisdom saving throw for the one on the ground. It's 12. Minus 1 is 11.
He fails.
Okay. He is still laughing hysterically at your loot joke.
God, I'm
So
funny.
he loses his turn.
What would this group do without me?
Survive.
Yeah.
Say longer.
Ooh.
Probably would have
I would like
The
you to
bunny
have the
thought
same
it.
throw. Oh, wait. I really got to
Yeah, I'm just sitting here just
Just
watching.
kidding. This is me.
You guys know, yes.
Okay. Okay. All right, and that brings us to the gobbo down here. It's kind of crowded down here, y'all. There's a lot of bodies. Some of them are burned, some are frozen. There's ice shards and fire and
One
weird
psychopath
booby
just-
traps and a like a little bear trap at the end.
Lions
What
and
the hell?
tigers and bears and
Oh,
Can't help
peconias.
it. The bunny likes fire.
Okay,
Leave
so
him
he's gonna
alone.
step over and
Jeez,
up.
bunny, wait till he gets lightning.
He can stop on the body. That's fine. 5.
Flamethrower on one finger, lightning on the
This
other.
is gonna be rough terrain though. So 5, 15.
After this, we gotta
5.
talk
He's
about
gonna
why the hell
go
there's so many goblins
here.
and orcs just
So
chilling around
I can
the city.
see
'Cause they
better.
breed quickly.
What I'm gonna do is move this body out of the way a little bit. Move this guy back. Okay, the body is still there. It's not really in the wall. All right. As this goblin comes out, stopping on top of one of the corpses standing to the side of it, what does he see? He saw Pacomius deflecting a missile as this happened. He kind of sees Yoso. He was the one hiding behind the door looking at the spider, sees that Pip is already dead. Pacomius is the one next to him. It's going to be Paco. 12.
Those are.
All right. Okay.
They are rattled.
He is going to stay right there because he has no additional movements. The one that is inside the room over here still has vision. It is restricted vision. Looking over the laughing corpse, but he can see Paco pretty good. That is going to be... Let's find out. He sees that one. He sees that one. So that's half cover. Okay. All right. So you have +2 to your AC for this. Nat 20. All right.
That mattered. He said.
So
Well,
there we
Thomas
go.
was up.
Damn, these little goblins are getting some crits. Oh, okay. That's a 5 and a 6. That was almost max damage. And then that's +2 for them, right? It is indeed. Okay, so that is going to be 11, 13 damage. You still up?
Okay, that's a good question because when we left last time, I had already put up my stuff. Remember? Because I was running late.
Oh, for
So-
health?
Yeah, so I didn't write down what.
I
it
had
was
you
in
at
that
19, so I think you're good. So -13 puts you at 6 unless anything changed, and if you're not aware of it and I'm not aware of it, then I think that's good.
He
I
wouldn't
do
go down
remember him
anyways 'cause
getting
of his
like
card.
+20 health or something like
Yeah,
that.
you're right. I totally forgot about that.
He would
How
survive
could I,
on 1
how could I
HP.
forget?
DM, come on, man.
All right,
He
so
said he would survive on 1 HP even if he went down.
that's
Oh, yeah,
true.
that's true.
But you are at 6 health. It did not drop you to 1. So you did not gain your point of exhaustion.
Listen, immortal.
All right. That is all that Gobbo can do. You hear like a praying laugh, maniacal, as this Gobbo finally gets to use his bow and is very thrilled with his wonderful shot that he's just sunk into your side. You've got a couple arrows in you. Pip's got a couple arrows in him. You guys are looking like pincushions. All right. Whoops. Okay.
Pip's got
So
more than a couple.
back
'cause
to
he's got the
this
arrows
one.
from when he was in spider form.
this
He's
goblin
got
down
arrows
here
from
in the
when he was-
corner had come over and was shooting at Paco. I'm pretty sure. All right.
Excuse me.
Pacomius. 18.
That is.
Here it comes. 7. You go down to 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Fighting past, you will get a point of exhaustion. You are still alive. I will mark you with a point of exhaustion. What a freaking card to draw. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Okay, you have disadvantage on ability checks and saves. He's gonna chill right there. Yes, he is. He's got a confused look on his face because he's certain that you should be down right now. Ikara, it is your turn.
Okay, so I would like to step forward onto this body.
All she hears is Yoso next to her.
I'm
My
gonna be
shield!
facing these goblins, and I'd like to use my Thunder Wave at first level.
Okay.
Thunder
Read me what it
Wave.
does.
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
They both fail. Go ahead and roll damage.
They're melting.
Roll an 8 and a 9.
That's a 5. Do I add anything? I don't remember.
No, I don't think this adds anything.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, so 5.
5 total?
Yeah.
Okay, the one at the bottom corner is his body is ragdoll into that space. His head cracked back against the stone, and he goes down. The one next to him lives, but he likewise thrown up against the wall, with his body unable to go. His eyes like rolling around in his head. He's standing, but just barely.
Does that affect the? Oh, she threw it downward,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't realize
It's a
that door
15.
is open.
It's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, so if you were to put the origin like over here, it could hit the one down below too. Let's roll for him. Is that what you were planning to do?
Yeah.
Okay. He also failed, so he will take 5 damage as well. Okay, so the one that takes damage at the bottom gets blasted back 10 feet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
so he gets thrown backwards in, and you have his attention.
Shouldn't he take a little bit of concussion damage to hit that wall?
He technically didn't hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
So that's 10 feet of space behind him as he comes skidding to a stop on a nice bedroll right there, actually.
No.
I was trying. I'm trying.
Y'all are doing pretty damn good, actually. I think y'all are going to make it, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
That's the moment it all
Okay.
went wrong.
And I think I'm going to retreat back to where I was. So
Okay. All right, Blackberry.
That's where I'm at.
Okay, is there one up behind Paco?
Dead.
Oh, okay, the one up here is dead?
Well, you
The one in the-
wouldn't.
Oh,
You moved
I guess.
in. You did.
Well, I'm gonna
Did you see
move
that one while it was
here.
dead? I don't think you would know. I don't think Blackberry knows.
Well, I would move
Maybe
up
he
here
did.
either way.
He did step into.
He did,
well,
but I
he
think
was.
that
He
one
was
was
in
down
Yasa.
afterwards.
Well,
He
it
was in
doesn't matter,
Yaso's
'cause
spot, so I don't know if he's.
I would step here anyway.
Okay.
So is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. All right.
That's the way you do it.
Yes.
So,
Die, bitch. Oh.
He was the sweetest goblin I've ever met. Don't call him names. He was a good person.
Harlot.
Lived a life of adventure, excitement.
Not a harlot.
He had a family.
can I get all 3 of these with a 15-foot cone? Burning hands again?
Where are we aiming?
These 3. These 3.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 90-degree angle, so I'll show you.
No, that's
No
all right.
matter where I start that origin, I don't have, well... Yeah, the lines don't even come close to crossing the sections and points.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. So, on that note, what I will do is cast my last 2nd level. Or, yeah, 3rd level, excuse me. Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot... can I sequence them to see how,
Technically, you determine targets
Alright.
prior to knowing what happens. I
Alright.
know there are some spells that happen like in an order that you can control, but Scorching Ray, I believe, I didn't see Sage Advice, I'll have to double check, but this
Yeah.
is one where they all come out of you at the same time but have different targets.
Yeah, it says create 3 rays of fire, hurl them
Yeah.
at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. So,
Determine. Turn all through rays. Action for your turn. Range. Use, create the rays. What about that? You choose chosen target. Feet. Yeah. That requires, and then roll. Yeah, so as described, technically, you would determine your target and then roll all of them.
alright, 1 at each.
Okay, one at each.
Mm-hmm. That is a 25 for the first one. That is 12 points of damage. And pick whichever one.
Okay, we'll go bottom,
Alright,
middle, and then over to the right. Bottom hits, and it's how much damage?
12.
Yeah, the rest of his body incinerates.
That is 19 to hit,
That'll
and that
hit.
is 19 to hit.
Yep,
That is 6 points of damage.
that's
to-
enough.
All
Okay,
right.
the one in the middle. All right,
And
you got burning frosty corpses.
that one is going to be 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Yes.
Enough.
So that one hits the. This is an archer. He doesn't have a shield. It hits.
All right.
Oh,
And that
okay.
was another 6 points of damage.
That's enough.
Nice.
He had 5.
And
All 3 of them drop with holes burned out of their midsections.
Dang.
Like lasers cutting through them.
And he'll move
I look
back
at
here.
him and I'm just like, okay, buddy.
Okay, not bad.
Alright.
He's the Terminator.
How Scorcher Ray will travel.
Alright. Pacomius. Your god is keeping you on your legs. You feel the divine influence as you are struggling to stay standing. Fatigue is overtaking your body, but you are keeping still and standing and pushing through the pounding in your head. What are you doing?
I think from there, I will go ahead and use Healing Hands on Pit.
Don't worry about him. What do you want to do? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Take a serious turn.
I really want to.
It's nice to feel loved, right?
It's just taking a nap.
5?
He's having sweet
Okay.
dreams.
Hit. Your eyes open, your body racked with pain.
5 more minutes.
You have a point of exhaustion, but you are alive. You had 1 saving death row. Just so you're aware.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said you had 1 save on the death row. You only had to throw once, and it was a save.
Nice.
Just so you know.
5 more minutes.
All right.
And I'll go ahead and move here on top of this body.
On top of this body?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So from there, you can see inside. You see the. Those are the 2 that you see. Yep. So what you're seeing is actually correct. There's the one laughing on the ground just inside the doorway, and one just past who you're keenly aware of because he landed an arrow in you. In fact, I believe he crit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did.
Remember
Yes, yes, I remember you very well. Say hello to my little chef.
I'm coming for that
Whoa there.
booty. Coming for that booty.
Those aren't as good as the
Yeah,
Dunkin'
that's what.
Oh, okay. All right, Yoso.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna throw healing word on myself at 2nd level.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Really quick, it doesn't explain to me what does that just make it because
It adds 1 additional dice for that one. So
So-
it goes from 1d4 plus modifier to 2d4 plus modifier.
gotcha. 2d4.
Your modifier is 4.
It's just at the bottom of the
Oh
spell
hell yeah.
description.
7 plus.
Plus your
So 11?
modifier.
Oh wait, 7 plus my charisma, which is 4.
Got you. All right, so that puts you up to 18. All right, and you guys keeping track of your spell slots, right? I tried to, but you guys should be watching.
Oh yeah, I definitely. I got 2 first level left. That's it. After
And
that,
That's-
the money is done.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my.
2 level 2 and 1 level 1.
Well, that was my last level too.
The level 2s are sweet.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
Yeah, that's where you call it. It goes healing. You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
as a cleric, it's like. Let me know when you
Head.
Right.
I'm pulling out my bow, by the way. That's why I put away my loot. And
Okay.
I'm going to head down the hallway.
I forget, you have a. What bow do you have?
Crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Regular crossbow?
Light crossbow.
Light
D8.
crossbow. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, and you're going where?
I'm going down the hallway.
Up, down, right?
Down, like where Pip was originally when he was a spider.
Okay. So seeing those
He's going
bodies,
Bravo,
you have
then.
25 feet of movement. Where are you wanting to get to? Because you will have to stop. somewhere
Nothing
in the
about
bodies.
me being a halfling helps me through that, does it?
does not.
Okay.
What's the range of the crossbow?
Oh,
Crossbow range is long. So you from there can see down at the bottom of the hallway, against the wall in the back where it was blasted from a thunder wave. You do see from right there a goblin, and you have a clear shot at it. But your range
Oh, I can
is
see him.
80
Like,
feet.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's not disadvantage or anything, I'll take a shot at him.
From where you are, because you're not in the doorway, he is going to have half cover. Yeah.
So what? Is
He'll have
it
plus 2 AC.
Is it the distance that gives him half cover?
No, the
No,
door.
it's-
It's the
the
door.
doorway.
So if you were standing like, if I have a door here,
Uh-huh.
the further back I am, the less I can see around it. If I'm up here, I see all of you. I
Right.
can shoot everything in there. But if I'm back here, I can only hit this narrow range. From where you are, you can see only through that doorway. Parts of him in the back there are slightly to the side
How
of the door.
far up towards the door can I move?
You actually cannot make it over all 3 corpses because difficult terrain is 10 feet each. You have 25 feet of movement. You could get to the second corpse down.
Would that still give him half cover?
Let's find out. So if you're here, I'm looking from your eyes. You know what? I feel like that's exactly where you need to be. No, I think you got it. I think that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, no cover.
Yeah, right.
Damn. You know what I just realized though? I can't shoot him, can I?
What do you mean?
What are you
Because
talking about?
I used an action.
When?
Oh, the healing word's a bonus action. Never mind. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I'll take a shot.
Okay. And just remember, you have to reload. Well, I guess technically your action is to fire and reload.
Reload.
Mhm.
And you put away your loot. You have both hands open. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
That's
So-
1d8.
Roll the hit first.
Right. 14 plus stuff. What is that gonna be? Oh, plus 4. So 18.
Plus
Hits.
dex.
Plus plus 4 plus dex or
Oh, wait.
No,
it's-
you're good. It's plus 4.
Oh, my bad. Plus
yeah,
dex.
dex
You're
and
right. Yeah.
proficiency.
Yeah, so he probably has a plus 2 to dex and then proficiency too.
Okay, for sure.
Plus 9.
But then don't forget your additional modifiers. Yep. It's plus 9 and then plus 4. And then plus 4.
Y'all are messing with me now. I'm over here. Okay. So it's just 1d8.
1d8. Plus dex.
Plus dex?
Yep.
So then that's 8. That's 8.
8?
Mm-hmm.
8 will do it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. The goblin, his body thrown back, sliding into the bedroll at the back end, looking up, sees just in time his crossbow bolt right between the eyes. Alright. Twang!
That sounded like Peter Griffin. Okay.
Yours sounds like a motor trying to start. Okay.
What motor are you
Oh god,
starting?
what just happened? That's what I was quite asking too. Alright, how about I just remove from it? Alright.
The spell thing is under Yasa this time.
Pull these guys out so they're not in the order up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I left you all in. Okay, so Yoso, at the end of your turn, goes us back up to the top of the round. Wisdom saving throw for this poor Gabo. Nope. So he is still laughing.
So
Pip,
funny.
your turn. You are prone.
You're a killer.
You ever seen South Park?
I'm gonna stay prone.
Okay.
I'm gonna cure wounds and then
Okay.
still, pretend to play dead. So I'm gonna cure wounds and then just
Okay. Go ahead and roll your heal.
What is it? Is it a
I want to know if when a gnome
Yeah,
when a
do it
gnome
plus
kicks the
modifier.
bucket, is it like a cockroach?
so
Legs up in the air,
6
arms.
plus
How big's the bucket? I feel like the gnome might have to
10.
hit pretty hard depending on how tall. 10?
Yeah.
You will max?
No, I rolled 6 and my modifier's 4.
Jesus, right.
What's that?
Okay.
Bonus action magic stone.
Plus 10.
I can go get the turtle from the car.
Okay, bonus action magic step. Alright.
Still prone though.
Spoons. Pull out your pellets. That's fine. If you're not moving stuff, we'll say that your movement while you're on the ground is you getting stones out to cast magic stone on them. Because like you're down on the ground, we're just unconscious. You're not moving. We'll say that extra energy, you're able to get the stones out and cast them. Okay, so Hip, you are lying down on the ground prone, but feeling better, although exhausted.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh man, what is the perception of this goblin right here?
Well,
I
hopefully
mean, he's
pretty low.
literally looking at you.
Do I not get half cover laying down in between all these dead bodies?
Yeah, that's true.
He's got his
You are
buddy
laying on
there.
the ground.
He's got his buddy laying there laughing away at something that he found totally hilarious. He's like, dude, what's so funny?
Yeah, but it's been like that. He was shooting through at Pacomius, who ran through, and in the space that was left open is the body of Pip, who, while laying on the ground, just spoke out loud, put a hand on himself, and cast 2 spells. So, laying on the ground or not, now, because you are prone, he does have disadvantage.
Woo!
I forgot. So, but he's taking a shot at you, because you're like laying there. That's a natural 1. Don't worry about the second roll. It was a natural 1.
I'm just trying to help out a fellow short person,
He shoots his friend in front of him.
Oh shit! If he does hit his friend.
Okay. He steps up, and you see the door close.
Scoozy.
Okay. Ikara, your turn.
So I'm going to. There's something else over here. I'm gonna go over. I would like to go over to this door frame area.
The door frame up at the top right?
No, like where the hobgoblin is.
Oh, up here.
Right there.
Over to this side.
I was gonna stand on the body.
Okay, you're going on the body right there?
Look in the doorway. Yeah.
Before she does,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't notice her leaving. Never mind. I was gonna say I look back and just be like, "Watch out for."
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
Everybody
So you
knows
were not
where
there.
it is.
Right, but
You're
I
aware that it's in the
Yeah.
area.
I know the area.
That is all you know. They have not seen it. Okay, Ikara, as you are coming up here, you have not attacked or anything. You could just move over it, going off the information that Pip gave you, knowing there's something there, and taking a chance, kind of like Yoso did. Or you could use an action to try to find the trap, so you can guarantee that you move safely through the space.
when our biggest
Your
enemy
choice.
is a tripwire.
Sure.
Taking a risk?
No, I was gonna say hold on. Okay, let me think. Yeah,
Double
I'll
check
try.
my shirt.
I'll use my action to try to find.
So it'll be an
trap.
investigation check.
Pinky toe guidance. I'm just kidding.
You're right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. Do an active perception check.
I'm sorry.
Not investigation. You don't need to do investigation. Perception. I don't know why I said investigation.
Because looking for things.
Well, looking
So it'd be
depends on what you're doing.
22.
If you were ruffling
It
through it trying to
depends.
move stuff.
22.
22? You're good. You see it. So yes, you see it, and you have a very clear idea
Shiny.
of how it's laid out, and you know that it's running across down to the bottom, but also it feeds along the sides in the back, alongside the walls. So if you were to go kick along inside that block, you would have tripped it as well, which is
Yeah.
why it's actually kind of tough. But you see it. You going past? You were stopping on the body here, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, is
Uh-huh.
there, since I can see the trap, I am very aware of the trap itself. Is there a way that I can disable that, or no?
You could attempt to, but it would take an action to do so, and you just
And
used
I
an
already used
action.
an action.
You
Okay,
did.
gotcha. Well then I'll go to that corner
Okay, got it.
since I already used it.
All right. And Blackberry.
Okay.
As smoke is rising into the air, corpses singed all around you. There's been lightning, fire, and ice, and some spider hair.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
But what I want to do is I want to kind of keep a careful watch for, because if I remember rightly, there was a goblin up here that ran off somewhere. So
There was.
Right.
I want to keep a close eye out for anything approaching this way.
Okay.
And if I'll whether I see maybe a complicated trigger, so maybe not. But if I see somebody from approaching from this way, firebolt to the face.
Okay. Got it. So readied firebolt.
Could I think it'd be splitting my attention span, so probably I couldn't say. If they opened up the door, if they're stupid enough to open up the door, I can pop you one in the face. But I think that's just too much.
I'd say from where you are, if you were using your attention to focus between like that cone in front of you, and you basically are saying like, if I see an enemy, I'm gonna the moment I see and have a clear shot on the fire, you're
Finger
good.
gun.
I'd say you're set. So you got a ready firebolt, ready for an aggressive enemy. Open
Yep.
fire.
Yep.
All right, Pacomius, that brings us back down to you. You're not dead. That's just the thing under you.
You're dead inside though.
Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah. Different one shot.
Okay.
The story of why he became a monk. Escaping some tragic, horrific upbringing.
Would it be? Actually, I'm going to. I'm exhausted.
What you doing?
I'm actually just gonna move on top, in the space above Yoso,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna spend my point for healing hands again.
Okay.
On
For-
myself.
Healing yourself? All right, go ahead.
That's 7.
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, so that brings you back up to 8. Yoso, you are up.
I'm gonna move down to that body to my bottom right.
Yes.
Like diagonal for me.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Can I see into that other room? Into the banquet room?
From there, no. There's walls there. That's where there's like a broken kind of part along the top of the wall that's kind of caved through, and that he was able to climb up through as a wizard and look into.
Did I see if that's where the goblins were coming out of? Because they were coming out of somewhere from this area to get in here. From the banquet hall, I thought.
Yeah.
You thought.
You saw them opening a door down right next to you there.
Yeah, right there.
You're at the end of a hallway. There's a door there.
Oh, I thought I saw them somehow coming from this area right here.
No.
Oh, okay.
Like I may have
know
dragged
you're
them
talking
to
about
there and not shown the movement of them going over and then up, but they came out of the south hall.
Oh,
I
You
see
can
what you
stick
mean.
your finger in a little hole like a little boy would, all
It's a
over.
decent sized gap, but it's really high. The ceiling is 15 feet high,
Right.
so if you could get up there, you might be able to see through a couple feet of space at the top. But
Um,
you're a third of that height, so.
I'm going to go through that door right in front of me then.
Okay. Whoops.
Could I have said?
I mean,
Could I have said that? I mean, Yoso would have seen and that was just clear wall, and he couldn't have gotten over there. So would we have even say that he would even have moved over there?
no,
Over there?
you would have known if you
I
were
would have
headed
just
to the
gone
door, you
straight.
would have gone for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Where'd your character start from? I don't see this.
He was up 2.
Yeah, he was right there.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
So how much movement do I have left? I have.
So that was 15 feet to get there. So
I'm
you have 10
going-
feet left.
I'm going as far into the banquet as I can.
Okay. So you have 10 feet left right there.
I'm taking a shot at that guy right in front of me.
Okay, with your hand crossbow?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead and shoot.
I can't use an action cantrip and then still use a bonus action
No.
to shoot, can I? Okay,
Nope.
just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna shoot, so. That's a nat 1,
It is.
but
Reroll it.
I'm trying to think if I even need to use this, because I am a bard.
What do you mean? Just you're a halfling. So reroll it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
That's what I was trying to see, is
Yeah,
because
no,
I
you're
also
good.
have this
Use it
inspiration.
every time.
But only once. Whatever he gets, he has to keep.
That's a nat 20.
Oh. Well, all right then.
What are you staring at me for like that?
Heard it.
I think you should
Whether to
use your
your
inspiration to re-roll that, though, just in case.
What's up?
You should use your inspiration to re-roll that, just in case.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, roll damage.
So
Burn that
instead of
20,
1d8, is that 2d8 now?
It is. It's 2d8
Okay.
plus dex. Well, plus 2 for you.
Hell yeah.
+2, +2, +4.
Where's my other one? There we go. So 8.
8?
Yeah.
+2.
+2, yeah.
10?
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you see a goblin scrambling for the door at the end of the room. It gets up to the handle and is reaching to grab it. You come through and see him just in time, stepping just to the point where you have full visibility, and you let loose a shot, and it flies back and pierces straight to the back of the neck and sticks into the door on the opposite side. The goblin looks down at the crossbow bolt in the door, hand up to the throat, and turns back and looks at you. Shit! And hits the ground. You hear a common curse word come out of the mouth.
Hey, that was talent. He was able to say that with an arrow in his throat.
Yeah, for real.
That was talent.
Just gurgle.
As the body
got
hits
that
the
talent.
ground,
He got
you
that
still hear this bizarre, strained laughter, this forced, uncomfortable, unnatural laughter and cackling coming from within the banquet hall next to you. Anything else in your turn? You don't have movement. You would have a bonus action.
That's about it. Yeah. No, I think I don't have any more movement, right? You said.
You do not.
And I can't see this guy. I know where he is, obviously, because I'm the one who put the.
You know
spell
where you
down.
saw him last.
I know where I saw him last. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What? I'm still sitting here with an empty crossbow, though, right? Like I can't use bonus action to reload it.
Technically, your action to shoot is you firing a shot
And then reloading it? Okay.
So whether the action is you loading first and then shooting, or shooting and then
Can I take a
reloading?
bonus action to ready?
No.
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 Okay.
Ready
That's
is
an
an
action.
action.
I'll just.
Yep.
That's the end of my turn then.
All right. So that brings us to
Holy cow, it's a field of dead bodies.
success.
Ours.
The laughing stops.
Uh-oh. You just hear the banquet hall go quiet.
Just heavy breathing.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Tickle fight.
Okay.
Is that Yoso? He's some hard. You never know.
Yeah, he's having a tickle fight.
Where'd Yoso go? All of us are up there.
Oh, could I have taken my bonus action to just go, guys? We got one more in here. Or is that too much?
Well, I mean, you could just shout while you're
That's
moving
hard.
and stuff, theoretically.
trying to
let's
see
see here.
I'm thinking we should like keep one alive.
The door opens as you all see a goblin
right?
step out
To find
onto the
talent.
corpses of goblins all around it. Oh,
Okay.
oh my
Front
god.
Murloc.
He turns around and steps back in. Pip, your turn.
My turn?
You're watching a goblin scrambling back in,
Oh,
seeing
there's
you
a
all.
signal again. That's that magical
the
sign.
So
doors-
it's
the
supposed
doors
to be
open?
like underneath the body of whose turn it is. I think it's a turn indicator, but I don't know why it thinks that you are in between squares. It's just being weird.
The door's open. I can
The door is
I can
open.
see in.
Yep. Well, you're on the ground.
Okay,
You're prone.
I stand up. Okay, I can see in, so I want to cast Entangle in that room.
Nice.
Okay. With the origin being the top left of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy enough. All right, so a
Strength
breakout of thorns and vines and weeds sprouts out from the ground, breaking somehow through the crazy thick stone floor. And as it goes out into the space, that's going to be
Strength check 16 DC.
strength 16. Okay, Yoso, you also will have to make this check.
Yeah, I was about to say he's within range.
Yep.
Do I have to do it before?
That is a fail for the goblin.
I caught one.
I have to make a strength DC.
Strength saving throw.
I am
So
going
he
to.
is restrained.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
I'm going to
Restraints.
use my heroic inspiration to add 1 to my strength. Can I do that or no?
You
Or-
could. I'll be honest, that's not how I would use it. If you were going to use it, I would roll to see if you succeed.
Oh, I didn't know if this
then
was a sort of.
re-roll the d20 if you want to.
I didn't
so
know
you can
this.
use it like
that's
a
fair.
regular
It's
inspiration.
an inspiration, essentially.
So if the average of your save
Yeah,
goes
so
up
I'm
by
re-roll-
1 for
well,
increasing,
use your halfling.
Yeah, I'm
to
using my
reroll that
halfling. That
one.
was
You
in
get
that
one?
one. Yeah.
man, you get a lot of rerolls in that one.
I'm going to immediately reroll. That was a 5, so I'm going to reroll
Okay.
that.
All right. Okay. So you get to reroll again. It'd be really funny if you failed still.
It's a 12.
Okay. So you see
Sorry, my spell DC.
Yoso panic as these sprouts come up from underneath him, not knowing the origin of where they're coming from, and caught off guard a little bit. He starts jumping around and trying to prevent it. As they start to catch on to him, he like reaches in himself and like pushes down with some arcane energy, but it fails, and you are overtaken and pulled down to the ground. There are roots wrapping around your legs, holding you in place, and you are restrained.
I think I caught 2.
Technically, I mean, you don't know, but yeah. All right, let's see.
I can't feel it. I can't talk to my vines.
What does a halfling sound like as they're trapped in a snare?
Squeak.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Wow.
So at this point, you all are aware of a field of corpses in front of you, pretty battered and bruised and bloodied all yourselves. Many of you hurting and a little bit exhausted. At this point in time, the enemies that you are aware of are a goblin that is MIA and has fled somewhere currently outside past the terrace. Who knows where at this point. And then one that is in the doorway there, wrapped up in roots and restrained. For the sake of time, until we get to the point where it does come back to the goblin who had just taken an action. Because you all get to go now. What are we doing with the goblin?
I'm just using my bonus action to let everyone know I caught one so we could question him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
There goes. I'm just hacking my way out of the stuff.
Okay.
So,
Roll attack.
is it? I think you can attack me, yeah.
That's a 10 plus.
Or you can use
Is
a
it
strength
plus
to
anything?
try to pull out, or you can probably attack at it too. Does it give you options for both? If it doesn't,
a creature in an area when you cast a spell must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use this action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success,
Okay.
it is free. When the spell ends, the plants go
So
away.
I guess the flavor of this would be that, like, as the roots are pulling at you and they continue to like climb up your leg or something, if you were to slash at it with an attack, it would only be parts of it, not the whole thing.
It wouldn't even make sense because I have my crossbow out. I'll just sit there and just yell, "Yup!"
Well,
someone
you could
comes
try
up-
to pull out of it with strength.
Yeah, it's not happening. I'm
Okay.
-1 strength.
You can still try. The DC's not that.
You're just consigned to it. You're like, ah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think
whatever.
Yoso's just like,
Yoso's
whatever.
used to being tied up.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just take my turn just to try to yell like, "Hey, I'm over here! Someone let me out!"
All right.
Someone, can you get me out of here?
Okay, and the rest of you?
I'll actually move down to where I hear Yoso.
Okay. Man, I gotta find you all. Holy crap.
Uh,
All right, so
I
you
guess-
run down and you come around the corner, Pacomius, to see. Why can't we see you up there? What the heck?
Because he's so fast.
Wait, what? Pacomius, why don't we have vision of your character?
Because you're still on Pip. And Pip wouldn't have vision of him. This is annoying.
No, but we should always have vision of all your characters. Here, let me see if that changes my mind about that. No, that's weird. For some reason.
Been blind this whole time.
You're invisible.
He's been trying to live in here without sight.
It says you have
One of his
vision.
monk trainings.
Huh. Interesting. I am not quite sure why we can't see for you. Oh wait, we can't see for Yoso either.
Yeah.
What
Or
the heck?
me.
Oh.
The
Because for
card is
some
not
reason
top.
Pip is selected.
That's what I said.
Like selected, and I can't unselect him.
That's
It's supposed to do
because I'm just so
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that.
so awesome.
You're just man.
Why can't I unselect?
Man, I told you guys I see everything.
Well, apparently not. Because that's the issue.
Huh. Give me a second.
He's so
Figure out what's going
distracted
on.
by everything
Here it
else,
goes.
he ignores
Did
the
it?
stuff that
Yeah.
he knows is there.
Yeah, it's off. Whatever you did worked.
I'm trying on. That should select, that should unselect. There we go. That was really weird. Alright, yeah, Pacomius, there you go. You come around the corner and you see
There he
Yoso
is.
just like standing there. He is holding his unreloaded, or I guess is reloading, his hand crossbow. His legs just kind of idly pulling against some roots that have wrapped around
I mean,
him.
I'll use the help action if I can. When it makes-
Okay,
Oh, you don't want to
advantage for strength. You can just like try to pull him out. You want to roll for him?
Okay.
Just like yank his body out. Alright, do it. And we'll say, I would say an advantage, but he's not trying to get out, so just you, I guess.
Okay.
I can see it now. They're just shooting left or something stupid. Something crazy. There's a sheep.
That wasn't good at all. That was 8.
Oh shit.
I'm so exhausted.
Well, he is still
Oh,
stuck.
I should have gotten
Disadvantage.
disadvantage with that because I'm exhausted.
It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
matter.
true.
But an 8 would have been. I
Yeah,
mean,
It doesn't matter.
that's-
It's a fail.
Either way, you
Yeah,
fail.
I failed.
you did. You did indeed.
Ah, the pecs failed. Beautiful.
Oh,
Hey,
we can see.
someone
We can see.
Someone should tie a
Taylor's
rope on
little
that
circle.
goblin.
Oh.
That's okay. You can.
Yeah. You kind of
I was
watching you
trying to-
creep on that.
I was
You're
just trying
good.
to
You're
get my
good.
thing back up.
Okay.
Funny.
All right. So let me close all this out here. So we're gonna say that
She's spirit
combat
walking.
comes to a close. But as you guys are moving towards the goblin, as some time has passed and we're still taking actions, we have made other decisions. It is trying to break out.
Yeah, somebody tie him up.
What is the strength
16.
DC? 16? Okay. You see some of them starting to break as he is pulling against it. It's a 16?
Yeah.
For strength?
It's my spell DC.
It's your spell DC? Jesus. Wow. I'm surprised that was
You
not
see-
predetermined.
You see why I wasn't even trying to break out of that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Well, then-
probably not predetermined because it's a spell and not like.
No, a lot of spells use
Well, why don't you get
predetermined
17 and
DCs for certain things.
If I get
Like
17,
if the object doesn't come directly from
I'm
you,
minus
sometimes it'll be
like
just a static DC of 12 or DC of 13 type thing or something.
Totally came from me. Those are poop vines.
I think the
Are they coming out of your legs into the ground?
Yeah, totally.
I don't want to know how
think I
that
failed.
works. I'm glad I'm not a druid.
It feels
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
It's cleaning my
So
pores.
are we,
Okay.
are we still
Anyways.
in like turn rotation? Or are we just like,
No, but as you are doing what you're doing right now, be aware that that goblin is struggling against
Yeah.
it, and you see him
Do you
breaking
have a
little
rope
pieces of the
in your
roots as he's
bag?
trying to
I
get out.
do.
I'm assuming I'm
gonna
still-
take the rope out of the car's bag
so
and start
sorry.
tying the goblin
Yeah.
that's entangled up to restrain
Yeah.
him even more.
Okay, so you're gonna head over and get up to him, and try to tie him up.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's restrained, but as you come up, you see him holding his scimitar.
Hmm.
I was gonna.
Are you approaching? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Somebody fucking help me! Yes, I'm approaching him.
All pro.
Okay, he takes a swing at you as you get up there.
He misses.
It's 11. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's plus 4 is 13. 13's not it, right?
13. Was that with disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Oh, does he attack with
it's
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Second one was higher.
Yeah, 13 hits.
13 hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm gonna go down. Nobody's
7
fucking-
points of damage.
Nobody's fucking over here helping.
I said I walk. I
Alright, so
approached
you are right
Yeah, I
here
can't
up
do
next to
anything.
him.
and I gave you a rope.
Holding rope.
I gave you the bag that the rope is in.
What was she gonna do?
Help me tie him up. Even
So,
more. Disarm him
as
and
you
tie
go
him
up to him and he swings at you, you're holding the rope. If you want, you can say that you're trying to, with whatever they're doing, they can let you know in just a second, but do you want to try to, like, strength restrain, like, grapple?
Yeah, I'm trying to like completely like subdue him so I
Okay.
can question him.
Roll strength.
If you want me to help him, I'll help.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm curious what you roll because he got a 3.
18.
Yeah. Okay, so he is grappled.
Yeah, you got it.
Now, grappled does not mean he can't attack or anything. So, what are the rest of you doing? You see Pip
I mean,
If I
I
get
said-
jumping
I was
onto a
approaching
goblin and like wrestling it and like
I'm gonna run up
wrangling
and
and
help.
holding a rope and trying to start tying him up and he's getting cut up. You're doing what?
I'm helping him.
Okay, you're gonna run over and help?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say between the two of you, give me a strength check real quick.
Would it be fair to say this whole time I'm just trying to break out?
15 for my concentration check.
14.
I think we missed a con check for you too.
My strength is.
I tried to help you get out.
Oh, this is a new.
Yeah, this is for
As
entanglement.
I was. Yeah, what up?
14.
Okay, between the two of you, you're able to help restrain the goblin's arm as he is trying to swing after making a connecting hit to Pip. So you restrain the arm, the scimitar pinned to his side, you shake the weapon from his grasp, and Pip, holding your rope, you start to, with the car's help, eventually start wrapping the rope around the
I'm just
goblin.
gonna like kick the scimitar behind me.
The goblin is like, making sounds and saying some basic phrases in goblin and stuff,
be
but
like,
there's this like
"Blackberry,
hoarseness
what
to its
does he
voice
say?"
because it's been laughing uncontrollably for the last like 30 seconds.
Oh yeah.
And
Forgot.
Blackberry will ask, "Where's the trap?" I don't know where the trap's at. All I know is that area.
That's
you
true
told me
too.
was a
You're
trap.
good. You knew exactly where it was. Ikara, you're over here. You've seen
I've
it.
seen it. I
Yep,
read the
those two
rules.
know where it's at. I know it's in that little area there, and it's like,
If I can break out, eventually, I could try to charm him.
I'll zoom out so we can see everything here too. Okay.
Once he's
Might
like
be killing.
once he's comfortably restrained, like he's
Uh-huh.
not getting out of this rope, I'll drop the entangle, or it'll probably wear out before that if we're not in combat.
Yeah. So it probably takes time. Give me 3 20s real quick. Just roll 3
3
times. Just tell me what you're doing.
well, they're doing
'cause it lasts a
taking care
minute.
of, taking care of what's his name, the goblin thingy.
I didn't break out a single time.
You didn't roll higher than
So
you didn't
after
roll
a minute-
16 or higher
Oh, sorry.
once.
Never once.
I'm going to kind of go up here just to make sure these areas are empty.
Okay.
It should be, but just in case.
Yeah,
So,
we still
yes.
haven't gone through that door.
Yeah, we
Nope.
still haven't.
So
It's
as
not
you
anything.
guys are walking around,
Where's
Blackberry
that?
starts exploring kind of the north end and making sure that there's no one hiding inside of the overlook.
And I'll have a
The arrows,
firebolt
let's-
ready.
Yes, got you. Okay, so it takes quite a bit of time. Pip, you eventually get some basic wrapping around the arms of the goblin. Still hands-on with Ikara. After a minute has passed, the the vines and the roots inside of the room dissipate. Yoso, you are relieved because after struggling feebly against them through the last minute, you were unable to break out.
I never
And
even came
Pacomius
close.
was attempting to help you, but also unsuccessful. His fatigue making it very difficult. So between the two of you, the vines finally disappear, and you are free. I will remove that from the area.
Can I, after being free, can I walk over and, like, towards, where I'm hearing all the ruckus? And,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to charm him.
Okay. What are you using?
I'm gonna use Charm Person.
All right. You have 2 first level spell slots left, right?
No, I have 1. This is my last chance.
Last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move it too. So.
Before I do that,
Yes.
sorry, I was gonna do something. Before I do that, Bardic Inspiration wouldn't help me in this situation, right?
I don't know.
Because it's for an ability check.
Depends on what you're using it for.
To like see if it can assist with the Charm Person at all.
If it's a save, no.
It
Yeah,
says I can use it for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
If you're trying to use it for like intimidation, deception, something like that,
Uh-huh.
yes. If you're trying to do it from something that's like a spell ability, no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, also, when you're using your charm
Unless you're
person,
doing a like a range
since
attack.
we've been fighting it, he's gonna have
What's
advantage.
everyone's health at?
Mine is at 21.
Maybe 18.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a
As
good
everyone gets in
point.
this room, I'll drop us a little juice.
And we need to figure out where, because I mean, I think we're all pretty well baked.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop everyone a little bit of,
Shit,
that
that's a
healing
good
juice
point.
once we get
So
together.
let's find a better place to
I
be
mean,
than that.
I just
open
want to
area.
get this goblin tied up so much that he can't run away, and our
See,
bard
Pip's
can-
background is actually
We're
Bard
still-
can
PSM.
We're still considered fighting it, aren't we? Like it still considers itself
Let me tell you
fighting
the
us right
secrets
now.
of my
it's
tribe.
struggling against you, yeah.
Because
Yeah, it's
that would mean Charm Person has disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, 'cause you would make a wisdom saving throw at advantage because we've been fighting, so.
And I don't have anything that helps against
Tempt fate,
that.
see if you can get it something with it again.
Would
You know what?
Once.
Try just
would
talk to it.
okay.
Yeah.
You're a bard. You're prismatic.
Would restraining
Talk to
it be considered a harmful act towards it, or would it be
Oh, it's-
something that's damaging its HP?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like in the sense of that spell?
Yeah.
Basically, if it is aggressive towards you in nature based on what just happened, then you're
Would have this.
it's mentally prepared against you. It is defensive physically and mentally against you.
Right.
That's what it means.
Well, I guess what I'm curious about.
Mhm.
I don't know if this is something you
It
can.
doesn't
answer
help that it
or
just
not.
literally watched us bake everybody
Well, that's what I'm saying,
around
'cause
him.
We already know that it's going to be at disadvantage for that, but like
Cooking
says-
frozen
it says
dinner.
it's charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to you.
No, what that means
Oh.
what that means
That's
is
what I
if
was
it
asking.
is charmed.
You're saying for once it's charmed.
Yeah.
If you hurt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you
So
once
would
it,
that be something that damages its HP, or would
No.
restraining it be considered?
I would say for that
harmful
charm,
towards it?
the way to think of it is like this. It is still of its own mind. It just has a sensation of friendliness towards you.
Right.
But if you were to hurt it or threaten it significantly, then it's not.
I'm sure you could go up to
Dominated.
it. I'm sure you could go up to it if it was charmed and be like, "Hey, friend, let me just tie you up really quick. Let me try." And it's not gonna like be like, "Oh, this is no longer my friend." But if you were to like, "Hey, man, let me tie you up and then stab you a few times," then it might be like, "Yo, whoa." You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes
You got to think like in that
If
sense.
you were to
That makes sense.
position it in such a way as what you're doing is just a thing with a rope,
Mhm.
or like, so we're friendly with each other, right?
Mhm.
If I walked up to you and said, "I'm tying you up right now," you're not gonna be like, "Well, I don't know, maybe you would," but
Cameron stuff.
Go get the ropes.
Wait, turn off the camera. Not Twitch compliant.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Save us some
Well,
for some
actually,
critical
I'm
roll.
not even gonna try to charm person. I'm just gonna try to talk to him in Goblin.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
All right.
I'm just. Can I like? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say once he's restrained and I think everyone's relatively close. I was gonna use my healing spirit to give us all a D6 healing.
Do it with. Maybe we should do it with the goblin in the circle too. Kind of.
I'm not healing the goblin.
I'm trying to. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what you're. I'm trying to.
You
be
can
charismatic.
heal him, Mr. Healing Word.
Do I see anything in the northern?
I don't even know what. Okay.
You
other
do not see anything over there in the hall. Are you talking about like up in the rooms past it too?
Yeah.
So, Pacomas, you've been up there, and Blackberry, at least looking into the room, on the far side, what you see is a storeroom. So you see, like in many buildings in this day and age, right? Because painters are different, how you store things is different. So it's crates and it's barrels, and it's organized little stashes of stuff.
5.
So there's old casks of salted
8.
meats and sacks of rotting grain filling the storage area.
1.
Among some of the supplies. On the far side, though, taking a moment to actually look. What's your perception? It's like 16, right?
Passive is 13.
Oh, it's 13?
But my passive investigation is 17.
Yeah, I mean, you said you're looking into the room. So,
Yeah.
Blackberry. On the north side, next to some of the supplies, you see a suit of chainmail kind of leaned up against the ground back behind it. It is bloodied. There's a heavy crossbow next to it, and there's an unsheathed longsword. Taking a look at it from that distance, you can actually see the unsheathed sword has an emblem of Neverwinter worked into the hilt.
I'll go in and at least take the sheath. He said it had the symbol.
Mhm.
I'll carefully, cautiously step in and take the sheath. Depending on how much effort it takes, I'll. Is there somebody left in it?
Oh, you're walking up to the armor and touching it?
Yeah.
All right, dex saving throw. I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good.
I gave everybody 1 round of healing with the healing spirit.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll this for
I
everyone.
already did.
Okay.
He got 5, 1, 1,
Already applied mine on
5, and then
Oh, you did. Okay, so 5
I'm
for
like, just let me
Blackberry,
know. Don't put
1
me on.
for Pacomius,
sorry, there's no modifier to this one.
1 for who else?
Ikara,
She did hers.
Yeah,
Okay.
already-
5 for
5 for Yosa.
and
What's
then
yours?
6 for Pip.
Okay, Pip, you got. Oh, you good. You needed it. All right.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Question. You know those background cards you gave us at the start of this game? Can since mine is pertinent to where we're at, can I
It's up to you.
elaborate on that?
How do you mean? I'm sorry. Oh, like the fact that you were like maintained, sustained by divine energy.
No. The card that was part of our backgrounds. Just
Oh yeah, absolutely you can.
Okay, so where's everybody? Okay, so
We're in the goblin room.
Yeah, we're right up top.
well, just I guess so everybody can hear me. I'll say something. Pacomis will. He's how he's been having visions of desecrated altars. He knows that this place was once a holy place, and that there's an altar here to Ogma that has been desecrated, and he can feel that.
So you said there's.
Do you like know? Can you feel like where it is in the place, or do you just?
No,
Just
that's
know
no.
it's here?
It's within these walls. That's what his vision.
He could see it through the walls.
It's D&D turned Deep Rock Galactic. It's below the castle.
He pressed control to see everything.
I'm going to.
Control A. Select all.
Do I know the goblin can't like physically attack me? I know that. I would know that, right? Or no?
He is restrained, and the ropes are pretty strong. There's multiple people there, but he is definitely fighting against the ropes.
Okay.
And like he is moving around. I assuming you guys are keeping it in such a way in a space that you are not letting him just stand up and run.
I'm using the whole 50 feet to just tie everything up
I'm
of
asking
this rope.
Bacomius, come help me.
So you're doing like
help
feet bindings and stuff?
I'm doing
Okay.
I'm using the whole 50 feet of rope. He's not going. I don't want him to go anywhere.
I'm just looking at him.
It's like that, that Acme
He starts
stuff.
tying it around the neck of the goblin.
It's like that Acme stuff where they're just in like a cocoon of rope. That's what I'm going for.
So,
I'm
You
gonna
can see his little eyes blink.
try to grab. I'm gonna ask Bacomius, come help me grab this guy real quick. Bring him over to the bench with me.
I will take.
I just wanna
note
talk
of
to
the
him for a minute.
symbol if-
Absolutely.
So
and
with,
then I'll head back to the group.
Oh, of note, I should have thought beforehand. It's fine because we said it, and the door's kind of open there. In that room that you're in, that circle is actually small. There is some light coming into that space to the left, and you can see some bedrolls in there. And you put two and two together. That is where the hobgoblins came out of.
All right.
So from that arrow slit, there is some daylight streaming in. But the room that you are in now, aside from a little light to the north through another arrow slit, it's getting dark fast. There are no sources of light in any of these
Light.
rooms.
Okay. Dancing lights.
Gotcha.
okay, so I'm gonna ask Bacomius.
And then I'll go back.
Okay, so you make note of that and you head back to the group. I'm going to assume, Pacomius, you probably divulged the same information to Blackberry, so he also is aware of that.
Yeah, I'll catch you as well.
Alright.
Significance.
Found there's a nice suit of chainmail.
So meanwhile,
I don't think it's.
hey, where are you keeping that goblin? Is he inside that room down there?
Yeah, I thought Yoso and Paco were gonna move him to the bench.
Yeah, I was
That's
trying.
Those
another
are
room?
tables.
I was
Oh, those
trying to.
tables?
I asked Paco if he could grab him with me. Like we're both grabbing him by the ropes and trying to bring, just like not like drag him, but
It's
like
the Rick and
walk
Morty
him.
campaign. You just threw the goblin up on the table.
Yeah.
Remember
I'm
the
gonna
dessert?
eat you.
Yeah.
I guess I should have asked when I was in the room, but it doesn't look like Val's armor, does it?
You have not seen that specific armor before.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna just ask this goblin. Sorry, lost my train of thought. Give me 1 second.
So you're asking the goblin?
No, yeah, right.
Hey, you want to go out on a date?
I'm gonna speak in Goblin, and I'm just gonna ask him like, "Oh man, well, that was a little wild. We just came to ask you a few questions. It didn't have to turn into this, but we're looking for somebody.
Okay. Roll deception at disadvantage.
What am I lying about?
Everything.
You just came looking for somebody?
We did.
Oh,
We
I see
came
what you
with-
mean.
Yeah, we
Okay.
went.
You weren't just like, oh, we were just going for a stroll, looking for something. Okay, I
And
see
it's
what
not
you
like
mean.
it's not
Okay,
like
okay.
we approached this place like weapons ready or anything. Like we just kind of walking in, and they shot at us. That's kind of. So I don't think I'm lying.
pretty sure we
You
were
guys
all bracing.
crept up
We did creep up,
stealthily
yeah.
I
up
was
to
like,
the
I'm
front
pretty sure
door
we're all
with weapons,
Hey,
a
just 'cause
spell
they
for a
didn't hear
shield
us-
up around a wizard.
Just because they didn't hear us coming.
Okay, so
Technically they did. but-
so do you still want me to roll?
No, because I misunderstood the intent of what you were saying.
Yeah. So look, we what was I gonna say? We didn't come here to fight. We came here because we're looking for somebody. Now, unfortunately, we had to kill 98% of your friends. You're the last one left, so it's in your best interest to just go ahead and give me this info. And I'm gonna throw a minor illusion. I know I can't make him as tall as Val, but as tall as I can make him.
You can make it goblin
Val-
size.
Huh?
I mean, 5 feet, basically.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make like a 5 foot. I'm just gonna minor illusion of Val standing right there. I'm
Okay.
like, this is who we're looking for.
Yeah, okay.
You know, we were attacked. Our ox were killed. Not in the best of moods. I'd say we're pretty even. Just tell us where he's at, and you can go back to living in your sewers and caves.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Sure you know what suit.
They just have a bucket.
They just have a bucket, he said.
No, that is
That's
their
it.
bucket in their meal.
The 2?
That's
a two.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's like checking his bonus.
I am an
What's my
expert.
bonus? Is it plus 23?
I'm about to say I am an expert in it, but that's not enough.
Could you use your accuracy?
You're right, though. Later on, at certain points, when you get certain levels and you have certain bonuses, you can have like plus 15 to stealth. So even if you roll a 1, sometimes you're good.
I'm trying
Because
to
a
think.
natural 1 does not mean a fail for a skill check.
I'm trying to think of like I don't have anything that would allow me to get advantage on a persuasion.
Well, there is.
You're more likely to have disadvantage in this situation, unless there's something you
That's
could
right.
do, like Charm Person.
Persuasion
Charm
or
Person actually
Intimidation.
gives you advantage on persuasion.
So I'm assuming this fails.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you don't.
What does he
know-
do? What does he say? Does he say
So
anything?
as you're talking, this goblin is flailing around on top of a table, half held down and fully wrapped, binds around his wrists and his ankles, his arms pinned to his chest, his weapons removed from him, and also, well, actually, he's not been damaged now that I look at it. So yeah, he is otherwise unharmed, but his eyes are wide, and at first he's frantically looking around. As you start talking, his eyes lock onto you, and there is a brief moment of confusion, and then almost disgust as you are speaking goblinoid towards him. He calms a little bit, listening to what you're saying. His mouth not being bound as you finish talking, a glob of spit smacks you in the face
Okay.
as he spits in your direction.
I'm already pissed off from getting stabbed, beat with a ladle, and all that. So I'm just okay. New plan. I'm gonna pull out my knife and kind of jam it into his leg and point back at the minor illusion. Where?
Okay.
Tiny guy just
Just for a sec, go ahead and roll attack
Roll attack. Okay.
at advantage.
Okay.
And intimidation.
That's what I'm going for. I'm going to
do
intimidate right now.
Finally come into the room at some point.
Yes, yeah. You work your way across the hills of bodies and break into the space.
There's no effing way,
What'd you get?
dude. The 5 and the 3. Yeah. So
Wait, for attack?
for an attack.
That's okay.
yeah,
That was for
I
attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you do hit, but where you stabbed on the leg, you feel your blade stop as it breaks through some of the rope and then hits the thick leather armor underneath, and you didn't attack hard enough for it to pierce it. So you aren't certain whether or not it broke through enough to do damage, but you see no response on the goblin's face whatsoever.
So now you cut the
Roll damage for me, just in case for my knowledge.
So with my dagger, that's gonna be 1d. Oh, I don't have a dagger.
Oh.
I gave it to
Oh,
that.
you
I gave it away to the.
Okay, you used a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
So roll 1d4
Okay. 1d4.
with no bonus.
2.
Okay, noted. All right. Give me an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Other than that, I want to go to.
God damn it.
I want to go to the. I want to try to disable the trap while they're doing that.
2.
2?
Oh wait.
Plus.
Intimidation is.
You're gonna try to break
My
the
charisma is
Yeah,
plus
I'm gonna try to
5.
disable the trap while they're interrogating him.
No, he
Okay.
said disadvantage.
trap. Do you have a track disarm kit?
No.
You don't need one.
Can my tinker
Or
tools help
7.
at all with this?
Damn it, dude! I am the worst fucking bar today.
What's in tinker tools?
Shoot.
Yeah, I think I failed.
I'm gonna say
It was
probably not, because I don't think the purpose is different, and you could utilize them, but I don't think they would necessarily give you advantage or anything here.
Would this trap count as a technological item?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not technology. It's literally just a trap. Okay, yes, you could spend some time being very aware of this trap, where it is and how it's set up, to just move in such a way carefully. You can tell right away that it's a wire trap, and looking up, it is attached to different points in the ceilings for weak points, and is intended to release pins that drop a load, and the integrity of the ceiling would fail and drop a large amount of heavy rubble from above. You see exactly how it works, and so if you wanted to, you could try to, it's bearing weight. So if you had a way to counter that weight and remove the wire or cut the wire while maintaining the weight, you could do that. But you don't know how you do that.
I have bags of ball. I have 1,000 ball bearings. Would I be able to see like?
Ball bearings? No, I'm not even close to heavy enough. Even 10,000 ball bearings.
I got a 7. On
7?
Intimidation.
Okay, so
I'm the worst barger
Oh,
ever, dude.
there's
Yosho's
rubble,
pride is hurt.
Like
There
in
is.
the area. Can I use any of the broken?
No,
rubble?
I'm serious. Yosho probably went from so cocky to like
Yes.
the most defeated person today.
Give me an idea of what you're trying to do with the trip wire.
So probably
I don't
egos of
actually know how
characters,
it
man.
works.
I mean,
Like-
Well, so it's attached to the
You
top.
said that I have to find something for a counterweight. So can I use any of the broken rubble as the counterweight?
So normally, if you were proficient and had tools, you wouldn't have to do this stuff, but you're not. So you don't have these skill sets. So if you can tell me what you're going to do, there's a chance it'll work. Otherwise, you can't do it.
Well, forget
That's what
it
I'm trying to
then,
get to.
because I don't know
Okay,
how.
so you don't do it then.
I don't know how this works.
All right. So Well, that's why you gotta be proficient in it and get tools. That's the whole point of different character strengths. All right. So you give up on that and come back in. Meanwhile, the goblin, hearing your anger and trying to persuade it, really unfortunate because your crew essentially gonna get it too. But
I'm gonna call Rob Red in.
okay. So you see different thoughts crossing over the face of the goblin. It doesn't overtly respond or appear intimidated or anything of that nature. But you see him start to settle, and he's thrashing us against the ropes and kind of just analyzing and looking over all of you. He looks and spends some time glancing at the face of the minor illusion that you have of Val that's being kind of presented in the air in front of him.
Would I be able to tell if it looks at all, like if he does like a double take at it, like it looks familiar to him? Would that be like an insight check or anything?
Yeah, you can give me an. Well, he hasn't. You can. You don't have much to go off of right now. Give me an insight check if you want.
Anybody recognize this? No,
Or you hold up the sword?
Yeah, I'll hold up the sword.
Okay, you
grab
grabbed it. I missed that. I'm sorry. All right.
Outside of the,
I'll take a look at the sword.
Vision of the goblin.
I'll take a look at the sword. What do I see? Does this involve like intelligence based on history?
And
It's a 10.
I'll help him with that because I've got.
Because kind of, yes. 10 for. Sorry, my brain.
No, you're good.
Places and once.
10 in insight.
10 was the roll?
Mhm.
You can't see
Your
how much.
dice are hating me today.
Yeah, no, dude, I just sat
Hey,
here
but
for
you
like.
landed a wisdom DC. Wisdom save. DC.
Yeah.
Finally. Or
Dude,
not.
I've been sitting here this whole time just like rolling, and it's been like 2, 4,
Well,
8.
All right.
don't forget you're lucky.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, but at that rate, if it's just going up, that doubled each time. So the next one will be 16.
Yeah, right.
And then you roll a 32 on a d20, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I'll help him with the history check. I'm proficient
Yes,
with
so let's do this. That you all immediately recognize the symbol of Neverwinter. You spent time there and you know what it is. Give me not a history, it's just gonna be memory. Go ahead and give me just an intelligence check. From both of you, it's fine.
it. You or me?
You can both do it.
Both.
At 20.
Natural 20?
27.
11.
11. Okay. Blackberry. Let me think. Let's see what I can remember here. We're gonna frame it this way.
I've been free.
Blackberry, you remember being inside of the Kragma cave when you guys first set foot into this part of the region. As you broke from Tribord Trail and followed the footprints that took you along that back path, where you found the hideout where the Bugbear Clark was maintaining a small group of the Kragma goblins who were raiding the passers-by and stealing from supplies and carts, including, now known to you all, intercepting Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter on their horses, stealing something from a map case from them, and of course finding Sildar inside of that cave, restrained and tied up, badly beaten and on his last legs, and he's nearly killed. When you guys had saved him and he was grateful and you had returned him back to Phandelver, you right now, Blackberry, recall him detailing that while he was there and being tortured, they had taken Gundren Rockseeker somewhere else, but they had also taken his belongings. And you believe that there is a good chance that the armor you are looking at might belong to Sildar Hallwinter.
Okay. And I'll pass that on.
Where did you find the sword?
It's up in the upper wing. The other wing.
I'll go to the upper room then, and I want to investigate to see if I can find anything else. Like,
Someone asked if Yoso's cape helps with charisma.
I guess that's
Unfortunately,
DM discretion.
no.
as he stabs
With
the
his,
arrowhead, the cape billows.
but it didn't even like go in, yeah.
Yeah,
But you
so
asked what?
I want to go. He told me where he found the sword, so I want to
Yep.
go investigate that entire
Okay.
room. I'm looking for anything that may be recognizable, symbol-wise, that we've seen,
Mhm.
or any like paperwork, messages, anything like that.
Okay, give me an investigation check. And what did you
Natural
say?
20 for 28.
Okay, so you can very quickly work your way through the stuff in here. It's actually, while cluttered, it's organized in the places where it's at. It is their supplies, but a lot of it is of a state that you wouldn't touch. Truly routed grains that to you would just, go foul in your mouth and probably make you lose your stomach. There is the armor suit on the far side. You do not see any notes or any planning materials or any other armor or weaponry like that. The only other stuff in here was that set aside suit of armor with the crossbow and
That's
the
on
blade.
top.
It is. So I can move you up there too.
I'll do the same for the hobgoblin's room as well.
I forget about
Just
Okay. We'll just make that part of the same thing. So moving into that space, you can tell immediately this is the area where the hobgoblins were keeping up their barracks. So in here, you do see, matching the number of hobgoblins, there are 4 set up bedrolls in places where they likely stayed in here, set aside from the lower caste goblins and goblinoids that were in this space. There's 4 straw pallets and there's bedrolls lining the floor. Brackets on the walls are holding weapons in this space. You see a couple of spears, a couple beat up swords. There's a morning star. And on the north wall, which you actually had already seen from a different angle kind of going up. But as you look up, some of the rubble from the broken floors above is trailing down into this space.
Well, if he's doing that, I'll go ahead and do the investigation, see if there's anything on the hobgoblins and other bodies. I'll leave those 3 to playing with the goblin.
So I assume
I was
we
gonna-
realize that he's not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, after all that, Yoso's defeated, so he's just kind of going to wipe off the little spit and just going to look at Pacomius and go, you know what, man, he's all yours. And I'm just going to wipe off, I'm going to look at Pacomius like, you got this, and he's all yours, man, and I'm going to head out of the room.
Well, so you had your image of, like, your hologram of Val there, kind of floating into space, too. As you guys are trying to... Pacomius, are you doing anything with the goblin?
I mean, I can't communicate with it, so.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh,
Yeah.
You cannot.
None of us can.
he's not, yeah, so I'm going to relay that.
Wasn't it Blackbear?
You can always communicate.
those 2.
Yeah, Blackberry
With
can still
my
talk to him.
fangs.
So, yeah, I'm just going to look at
I'll
Pacomius and Blackberry and just be like, you guys got this? Because I'm done. And I'm just
Library's
going to
already
head
up
out the
there.
door.
He's investigating the other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. You already said you're in a different area. Yep.
Well,
I mean,
ritual
if I
cast
can't
detect
get any
magic whenever I
information
get the
from
chance.
myself.
I'd
Yeah.
say we just
So you did that in the
kill him.
background?
Yeah.
And then we
All of
look
this stuff
for
is still
everything
happening.
else.
The
Yeah,
things that
we're
you
gonna
did
have
would have
to-
taken a lot of
I don't
time, so
need
you
some
technically would be doing that
goblin.
for a while here.
Yeah, that's why I said whenever.
Yeah.
whenever I have the time.
Investigate.
Blackberry, go ahead and give me a general investigation check
Yeah, if
for
you want to just
your
take
looking
them
over
out,
the
yeah,
bodies
set
over the
them
next several
there.
minutes.
All right.
Meanwhile, before all that's even taking place, Ara and Pacomius, you did not understand the communication coming from Yoso, but you did see his very feeble attempt to jam a crossbow bolt, which stopped immediately after hitting some basic leather armor on the leg of the goblin. And you saw the glob of spit smack into Yoso's face and go sliding down the side. This nasty, thick, yellow-green, mucusy spit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up and just be like, you got this, Pacomius. I'm sick of his ass, and I'm just gonna leave.
In
Can we just
common, the goblin sneers at you all, and as the others have stepped out, says, so that you all can hear it in common too, says, "You may have gotten me, but you're all dead. You're dead. You can try to push in all you want, but there's more. So many more. If you let me go, maybe I'll talk to them for you. If you don't untie me, you can't hurt me."
Can I just use my scimitar and just stab him through the face?
Do you want to stab him in the
Cheek,
face?
cheek.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Draw, do an L on his forehead.
While she's doing that, can I just go into that other room up there?
Oh, like just
You're gonna go
Start
to
drawing
The
letters on
room
his
on
face
the
with his
right.
scimitar.
Like, remember where I was hiding the door I was like holding against
Yeah,
her?
are you gonna open that door?
Loser.
I mean, let her do her thing first, but yeah, that's where Yoso was
So,
initially planning.
As Yoso walks out of the door defeated, he hears as a scimitar goes sliding into the face of this goblin. Give me or roll damage.
2.
Oh, okay. So it's more like a shink as it cuts
Plus
across the
whatever.
cheek of the goblin.
Plus whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
let's
it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, plus my dex. That's 3.
37.
So 5.
Oh, 5 damage?
Yeah.
Or 5 to hit, right?
What?
Well, I mean, that's
If he's tied up completely and he's just standing
Yeah.
there, I was trying to see how effective what you were doing was going to be against the armor and whatnot. If she's literally just like cutting him across the face and whatnot,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Ultimately, it's gonna.
Yeah, now he's got a Joker smile.
Yeah.
Or half of a Joker.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got this
Right
one
to the-
I
skull.
got a 21. for my investigation.
21. Okay, noted, and we will come back to that. 21. Bodies. Okay.
I was thinking the same thing about this one.
All right. So,
Information.
you slice a clean cut along the side of the face of the goblin, and it shouts out curses at you. Nobody in the room can understand what it is he's saying.
I'm just
So
So
gonna
he
laugh
starts
at her.
flailing again and pulling at his ropes.
Can I at least understand it from the hallway, maybe? As he's yelling? Maybe?
Yeah, you hear goblinoid curses, and they are goblin words. They are, to you,
Hospital, whatever.
it would be almost like what you would expect of the word like infidel in like a really insulting demeanor. Yeah. They're almost like religious curses.
You stale
Yes.
piece of white
All right.
bread.
And you being serious as well, you know that these are related to their heritage of their goblinoid gods, and he is saying that they will be defiled and tortured, and that they're just nasty trash, and all kinds of good stuff. You know, just showing goblin love.
Considering what
Goblin
goblins
love, goblin
actually
love.
are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Almost
so
ironic.
Can I call something back to Yukara and say, call him this, and I'll rattle off something like, your mother was a daisy and your father was a pudding tab.
What?
Because
Yeah.
they are violent people. So
You
anything
got-
that is precious or pretty or dainty is an
That's
insult
fair.
to them.
That's fair.
you guys don't understand what was shouted through,
No, not
but
even.
you see the brow's furrow of the goblin in front of you. And after being cut across the face too, he looks over at you holding a scimitar up against
Oh, he's
it.
still alive.
Yeah, he
only
is
did
still alive.
5 damage.
And also, you can let me know too if what you're doing for damage is intended to be lethal or not. Like, if I intended to walk up to somebody and just give them a minor cut with a sword, I'm not going to accidentally kill them in that moment, right?
Right.
So you can let me know if you're trying to.
Oh no, I'm definitely.
I fell and my sword just
Oh,
went
you're
through
trying
their
to kill him?
chest.
Okay. So he shouts out and looks at you, and his face, changes. Hearing these insults coming from the other room, telling him how pretty and wonderful he is, and being cut up. He's like, wait, what would it take? Wait, spare me, let me leave.
I told him what it would take. That time is past.
Yeah, facts. We don't need to. I can't put it in it, but
We can always bury you with a couple of daisies and a couple of bluebells on your grave. Wait, better yet, and I call out I'll call out in Goblin, like Comius, and say, "But Comius, go get some bluebells."
I don't think he speaks
Flowers.
goblin.
well,
He
he
doesn't.
doesn't. That's
Oh,
the
and
point.
But
yeah.
he doesn't know that. The Goblin doesn't.
Right.
Yeah. And then I'll look at McComius and call out bluebells in common.
The goblin is flailing around trying to break away from his bonds again. It doesn't look particularly effective.
Get some bluebells.
He is having difficulty, but he is straining and pulling against it. Starts rolling around the table, falls off the side to the ground, and starts inching his way towards the door, back out towards the main area.
I'll use poison spray on him.
All right.
We'll end it. If we
He
can.
didn't
Roll
get
attack.
any- He didn't get any.
I mean,
wait, is that a save?
Oh, that's a 12.
No, sorry, is that the one that's a save DC?
Yeah, it
it
is.
is.
A save DC? Okay. What is your save?
It is 13.
Oh, he saved.
Dang.
So as your spray goes out into the space, that's when he falls off the table, and it goes just over him. And he starts panicking, screaming, and starts inching towards the door even faster, trying vainly to break out of the ropes.
Pagomius is tired of this. He's gonna take out Talon. That he's been holding.
The ropes on his wrist split apart as he frees his wrist and reaches down to start breaking the binds down by his ankles.
Get him, Comius.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're just
attack
like cats
with
playing with.
Talon.
Okay, roll attack as he tries to throw his body out of the way. He'll laugh really hard if he kills Pacomius.
22.
Oh, okay, 22 hits. Roll damage.
What is Talon damage? Man?
D8,
1d8.
versatile 1d10.
+1.
Plus 47, because talent.
+1 to hit and +1 damage.
That's 9.
your blade splits clean across the clavicle and the chest of the goblin, and is looking up at you and like panicking and trying to go to the side. Yeah, he dies.
Is it? Yeah,
He
he dies.
It
You're
is
like-
in the dead symbol.
Wait,
Is
well,
my
now that that's
ritual
over, do
cast
you want to go
detect
explore
magic
that?
finished?
Go explore that room.
That's
right
what I was
there?
gonna
Prometheus
Um,
is eager to find this altar.
Yeah, that's what I was
well,
saying.
let's see what they did too, because I'm just curious. Because you just spent a bunch of time in a room investigating and then going to another spot. What they just did took all of a minute. Theoretically. So Blackberry's out looking for corpses. You are examining rooms in the back and whatnot.
Did
Whoa!
Did I see anything going into that room?
You're going into the room to the right?
Oh yes, my
Okay,
bad.
so in that time, you walk outside.
I'm
Yoso is opening the door.
I'm gonna go with him.
Oh shit!
He
I
was
wanna
doing
go
this
investigate that room.
as you were still inside the room.
Oh, got it.
So, Yoso, while you're hearing this happening in that space, you open the door and can't see anything because you don't have dark vision. The light goes a few feet into the space and there's a dark void in front of you.
I think I still have. Yeah, I do. I still have one of the torches that Pacomius gave me, so I'll take that
You
out.
light up a torch?
Mhm.
All right. So that gives you 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim. The light goes, whoa, cascading into the space. In front of you is a big dark hall. There is a high, narrow area looking as if it might have been part of like a chapel or a shrine at some point. There's angelic figures sculpted along the room's upper reaches,
Yeah,
looking
for real.
down onto the floor below. To the north, there's heavy curtains blocking a matching pair of archways going across. In between the archways, there's a cracked but ornately carved stone brazier right there.
I'm gonna yell out, "Hey, Pacomius, think you might want to come over here?" And
Elvish.
I'll just take one more step in, but after that, I'll wait for Pacomius or who else. Now,
just
Pacomius, you can hear him.
I'm sorry. So you said that
I'm gonna follow the Pacomius.
Okay.
you said that thing up there is what is that again?
A brazier.
Brazier. What's
It's
a
like
thing
a
that
forest
it's,
fire.
It's like
It's
a
a
corset.
fancy.
yeah, right.
It's
I was
a
about to-
fancy little fireplace.
Okay,
It's a steel entrapped fireplace.
I'll walk over to that and just kind of light it up with my torch if there's anything to light it up with in there.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it takes a second, but the fire takes into the space, and you get light in the area, which there now is.
And I'll just wait for everyone else.
Okay. In that time, Blackberry, looking over the bodies, you find the usual collection of poorly managed weapons, bows, and swords from the goblins, the described armors of the hobgoblins. Between two of the hobgoblins that you searched, you actually found a collection of 11 gold,
Okay.
12 silver,
All right.
and then you found on
And I'll
the...
pass that around to everybody.
Anybody need water or anything like that?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good too.
You also found the chef hat of the goblin. And in a crude stitching on the inside of it, while you were looking through, you found in goblinoid text, very crude because not many of them can write at all, you're able to read Yegg, Y-E-G-G, embroidered on the inside of this nasty, unwashed, stinky, awful chef's hat.
You lying.
What did it say? What it was?
Yeah.
Yegg.
Y-E-G-G.
Oh, jeez. Anybody want a stinky? Oh, smells like you pooped in it.
You also found a collection of
You can clean that.
like bone necklaces on some of the goblins.
I'm sorry.
Bone necklaces,
Oh, okay.
like tribal bone necklaces,
Were you asking who wants that chef's hat?
like little
Yeah.
finger
I'll
joints.
take that if nobody wants it.
It stinks.
Yeah, but I've got a thing
And
against this guy right now. like-
I'll take a couple of the bone necklaces and pass
Me
them
too. He
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to ladle
Come in
me.
handy.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Here's the thing.
Should give them to the druids.
Or he did ladle me.
Here's the thing. Yoso's a very annoying guy because he's cocky, but when he gets ladled, now he's just upset. He's like embarrassed he got ladled.
We're ladle, bro.
Ladle bros.
You at this time are casting detect magic as a spell.
Ritual.
Excuse
Oh,
me, guys.
so you're gonna
Sorry
sit there
about
for 10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. So
Choking
you're
on
sitting
air.
down inside that space. About a minute has passed. Okay. All right. So
Not wasting my last spell slot.
yeah.
Yeah, we
okay,
need a rest
Yoso,
now. I've got
Comius,
one
and
almost
Ikara come up behind you. Guys, I'm going to move all these corpses out of the way. They are still there, but it's just
Well,
a
he's doing
lot.
that. I'll dish out 2 gold and I think it was 2 silver to everybody. Or whatever, however it splits out, and I'll
That
give
corpse, this corpse.
Val's share of it because I think it was
Ooh, I like
12
this
and
music.
12. So yeah,
So you said we got how much each?
2 and 2.
2 and
2 gold to silver.
2 good.
So to whoever wants to give it to Val whenever.
I have no idea how to add
Okay.
that to my foundry.
Just make note of it for now.
You just write it on your character sheet.
Yeah, I would for your inventory, I would use a character sheet, not Foundry.
Sure.
God.
Because you haven't been updating Foundry, so if you did use it, then it would be inaccurate.
Also,
That's all,
everybody.
that's
I'll
all
hold
what I've
Val's
been
'cause
using,
that's
to be
okay.
honest. So
That's why I use
Okay.
that too. But
Perfect.
to each, you guys can do whatever you want.
Go ahead.
As long as you're being truthful.
Go
And
ahead.
whoever wants
I have
the bone
3,000
necklace, I'll give them a bone necklace
I'll
as
take
well.
one.
Yeah, I put one on my character sheet as well because we.
Y'all are looking more and more like goblins.
What-
Goblin hearts, which is perfect for our one-shot night.
What,
Well, I
what did
figured-
you
It's a bone necklace.
what did you say was embroidered on the inside of that? Oh,
Yeah.
would it be
By
fair
the
to
way,
say he's
you guys
getting?
wiped and we came back with goblin
Why?
characters for everybody?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
YEGG.
Okay, so
And you have the shelf down. I don't want it.
you all
Just-
step into the dark hole as Yoso is lighting up the brazier. Brazier.
Razor. As he's, I will clean that thing because I do not want that stinky ass.
Prestidigitation?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Good.
Oh, so
Most
now
of the
it's-
stink starts
Well,
to
he said
dissipate
it,
into
but it's
the
like-
air as you do so. Some of the stains lift, some of the dirt falls away.
Could it be fair? Could I say
Oh,
Could I say I add that hat? I don't know how this kit works, so sorry if this sounds so super dumb, but like, could it be fair to? Could I say I add that chef's hat to my disguise kit?
yeah, you can hold it in with your stuff.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
like I
say,
said.
I feel like
Especially
that
because
would
you're proficient with disguise kits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you have the actor feat, bro.
Yeah,
You could
that's
totally be Gordon Ramsay.
that's exactly what
For God's sake.
I wanted to make a mental note later that since it says YEGG, just simply switch it to a YOSO at some point, like next time we're on the trail.
Pull out some of the stitches. and
Yeah,
shape
exactly.
letters.
Well, actually, I have Weaver's tools, so I can help you
Oh,
with that.
Yeah, so
during
make a
rest
mental
period.
note. Next time we're on the trail, that's definitely what I want
What's
to do.
what's your main dish? What's your specialty?
The potage de magnifique.
I call it cereal
Delightful.
and bowl. It's just milk and cereal. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sometimes it comes out burnt, but I'm still perfecting it.
It's like my meat and
Mine was just beef stew.
Just be
Yeah, that's what mine
Yeah.
Oh my God.
rice with water.
For today's dinner, we have Pop Tart, cherry flavored.
Hey.
Can
Frosted.
I pull out
Slightly
like
baked.
Finnegan and
They're
could he go
burnt.
through the doors?
You would summon Finnegan. He is a
Right.
fey creature,
Right.
but you absolutely could.
You know.
Oh wait, how many
I have two.
did
I
you
haven't
use?
them.
We haven't used either of them since your long rest. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have both charms.
Finnegan, I choose you.
Yeah,
I
right.
think we really need to take a break, a rest.
Yeah.
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 It's
Yeah,
getting
I'm
pretty
on
late,
board
right?
too.
In the
So-
day.
No,
No.
you guys are here in the middle of the day. Sun is directly overhead. It is bright out.
I think
You guys
we
want-
should
Yeah.
at least take a short rest?
If we're gonna take a short rest, I could do Bardic Song of Rest. To if anyone's, I mean, I still need health points. I don't know about anyone else.
Well, I would just say that there's 4 doors here.
Let's-
I said we go into a room and pick
I say let's-
whatever, and so we can protect ourselves and.
We could go. We could possibly just go into the room where the hobgoblins were. At least we'll have some way of seeing outside and one room to protect ourselves in. It's up to you guys, though.
I kind of
Yeah.
still wanted to a little bit.
Well,
to
we-
be
Well, yeah,
honest.
but we don't know if there's anything else
Yeah.
hiding, especially because
Yeah.
we heard the goblins say there's so many more. There's so, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
So,
another minute
And
will
I
pass.
only
Time
have
too
2
for your
first level
casting.
slots.
Another minute
I need
passed
my
for your
2 points
casting.
back.
Uh-huh.
So let's go
You
to
can
that
just
room.
when it's done.
Yeah, I got you.
I think.
I think the consensus is we're gonna head back to where Pip is for now.
Okay. Okay, let's.
How does my Bardic Song of Rest work exactly?
I do want to pick up my hunting strap
Yeah.
on the way. If we
Second level user there.
I'm thinking it would probably be better to have 4 first level spells and rather than 1 second level.
So I guess okay. So when we get to that room, if we're gonna rest, I'm gonna.
Y'all are heading over.
Oh yeah, because I think like you said, the consensus is we're going to Pip.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Pip's just sitting out there.
all these bodies out of the way, just so they're not in the way.
Jesus Christ, anyone walks up to this castle is just gonna see like a 300 wall of bodies. You know?
So
It's the
you
way
all
we defend-
reconvene.
It's the way we defend our shit.
Yeah, you reconvene with Pip, and you see that he is in the middle of casting some magic as you guys
Shall
walk
we
back
add more
in.
water for our break?
Just to clarify, you guys intend to stay there to take a
Short rest.
rest?
Yeah. And I'm gonna use Bardic Song.
Is this open or
rest.
closed, or is this just collapsed from the top?
There is rubble from collapses above you. There is a solid wall in front of you. You cannot see outside.
Okay.
There's enough rubble and enough standing wall left that you cannot see out.
Okay, except through the arrow slit.
So I'm just gonna bust out the loot and just feeling good, feeling strong, feeling it, and just try to Bardic Inspiration, or not Bardic Inspiration, sorry.
So, the rest thing that you do is basically you playing music over the course of the rest for an hour.
Mhm.
And that helps them feel more rejuvenated and helps them to heal more if they use hit dice.
Mm-hmm. I kind of forget, how does that short, because I haven't really needed to heal on short rests a lot, like really in the past, so.
So you have 4
Uh-huh.
die that you can
Because
burn.
you're level 4. You have 4.
Okay.
And these 4 hit die, you pick how many you want to roll, and you roll them based upon that and your con,
Mm-hmm.
and plus whatever ability you.
But if we
Bump
take
out.
another short rest that day, then
You
I
can
can
still like if you don't burn all 4 hit die,
Right,
you can burn 2 more.
right.
You know,
But
like if you
it
burn 2
recharges after a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, well, up to half, I think it is. If
You get
burn all-
half your max hit dice
What's-
back per long rest.
And what would the hit dice be for the short rest? It was, no, I'm sorry, it was
whatever you want to burn.
You
If
can
you
use
wanna burn all
1,
4?
2, 3, or 4. And you can use them sequentially. You do not have to decide how many up front.
so which dice is that
Oh,
though,
that's
is
what
what
I was
I
asking.
mean.
Yeah,
Uh,
whatever you roll for hit
It's
die.
your hit die for leveling. So if you get 1d6 per level, it's
Uh-huh.
1d8 for bar. So 1d6 for sorcerer, etc.
Oh, 1d8 for me, so I can roll 1d8
once you guys
4 times.
complete
if I
a
wanted
short
to.
rest, but don't roll that yet.
Right.
So Pip, some minutes pass while you are in there. The first thing you notice is that with your casting, of course, you are aware of the limits of your spell, that it gets blocked by certain thicknesses of stone. You immediately feel that your awareness of the space around you does not extend the full length that it normally would, immediately stopping at the 5-foot thick walls that go around the outside of the castle.
And I would walk the paths that we've been and know are clear.
Throughout that area, once
Yeah.
it's up,
Oh, you know
take some
what?
time.
Uh-huh.
You know what I just realized? I have another Bardic Inspiration. I have
You probably do.
4, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
I
about
didn't
right.
mean to interrupt you. My bad.
No, you're fine.
You do not detect any other magic items or see any glowing inside of these spaces that you walk throughout that area. So that takes you the course of 10 minutes to cast, and then a minute, all of a minute to do a quick walk around that space. All right, as you all settle into that room, I assume you are closing the door.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
So-
don't know if you heard me, but I did say I was picking the.
you got your trap back? Okay, noted. So I will grab that guy. Yoso, are you going to be playing your instrument?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody roll 2d20. And I need to know results for each round.
A 2d20.
So I need everybody, both numbers from everybody.
Just straight to 20.
I got
15.
Roll.
18 and 10.
I rolled a 20 and a 3.
Okay.
14 and 8.
14 and
Is this for the is this for my summer rest or no? Okay, so okay. When do you want me to roll for that?
This is like the third.
You
time
won't
I
be.
rolled the lowest out of everybody.
I don't?
Yes, let's do this.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no.
All right.
You shut your mouth.
The one thing I do want to say is I want to try closing that door, like the proverbial pinning. You know what I'm saying?
The what?
Pinning a door. You know what I mean by that? In other words, you wedge the door shut. I assume the door opens in to us.
Yeah, that door would probably open into you guys.
Yeah. So literally find something from maybe.
Some like rubble or something.
Yeah, like.
Or like a chair to lean
like-
against it.
Exactly.
Just
Well,
use
there's
Yasa.
There's no
Something
chairs in
Yeah.
there. you guys see a couple of weapons, the things that I described earlier, right?
Yeah.
So you see some spears. There's a long sword,
If the
morning
morning
star.
star is long enough, you could like jam it up between the knob and like hold it
Yeah.
on the ground like that.
The space
Or
under the
even-
ground, the wood is damn near touching the ground. Remember, there's no like a doorway space for like a door wedge or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
How are we setting this up with the door? What are we trying?
Dagger. I do have a dagger on me. Knife blade. Anything that I can wedge in between the door jamb, the door floor, the wall, something. Even on the back side where the hinges are at, just to confuse the opening.
Okay.
Make it. If you want to get in, you're gonna have to work hard to get in.
Okay, so
Even
we'll go
if
with
we find
what
a
you
bunch
said
of
earlier. So you
stuff.
have a dagger. You want to use the dagger to try
Sure.
to wedge? Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check for you attempting to
good
wedge the
lord.
dagger into the narrow space to create some friction against the bottom of
that's
the
an 8.
door. Because the blade, obviously, it could slide kind of up against it.
You see the
An
blade?
8?
It's literally like.
So you get it in a little bit. The question, you're not quite certain how strong it is, but you did wedge a blade into a little bit of the very narrow space underneath that door. You hear a nasty grinding of the metal against the stone underneath it, on the flat of the blade, not against the sharp portion, so to speak. But I'm sure it didn't look prettier for it. Okay,
Oh no,
you guys
it's the
settle
legendary
down,
dagger.
and as some music kind of rings out quietly into the space, and you all take a little bit to start kind of relaxing and tending to some of your wounds, time starts to pass as you all just kind of take that time doing light, gentle activity. You get 20 minutes, 25 minutes into your rest when you hear a chaotic shuffle of footsteps, metal boots, and
This is
sounds
Dilbert.
ringing out around the stone inside of the space.
Wow.
There are multiple calls
Oh.
in a military nature of deeper voices, taller, louder, not goblins. These are clearly more resemblant of the hobgoblins and other things that you'd heard inside of the area. And as that noise breaks into the space, you hear in the room immediately adjacent to you where you had just been in on the opposite side of the door, armor clanging against armor as things are bumping into each other, shuffling around, shouting and calling things back out to each other as they check and clear spaces. You hear military formation, checking rooms, bodies being thrown and moved around in different places, boxes being knocked over, things being searched. And then you hear your door start to rattle for the space you're in. It doesn't open and there is resistance. You hear a voice call out, and two of you understand that they are asking for help. This door needs to get open. We gotta open this door.
What are they speaking?
Goblinoid.
Well,
Can I throw? I'm immediately just gonna bardic
So we
inspiration on
didn't
myself.
We
Okay.
didn't see anything up in here. I know they did all
Nope.
that stuff.
Not
You
even
did
a
not.
chance to use it.
From what you can see out of that arrow slit, you never saw any movement outside.
All right.
Good question, though.
Not
Thank you.
catch a break.
Very good question. No, from that direction, you did not see anything. You probably would not have heard anything except for what I already described. But a banging starts on the door, and you see it pressed back against. Again, there is no lock on this door. It starts to budge a little bit as the blade grinds against the stone and creeps back a centimeter at a time. The bang gets harder, is now rhythmic as multiple shoulders are bashing into the chainmail, crashing up against the side of the door, and the door starts to break open. The first space opens as a half inch to an inch of the door opens in, and an eye sets against the space, peers in across the darkness.
Can I ready in action?
You guys can, but we're gonna take a break.
Oh my god.
And this is where we.
Yep. So we don't need to stop here. It'd be up to you guys. But I am gonna.
Early.
What's that?
It's only 5:17.
Yeah, exactly. But we're gonna take a short break so I can prepare.
It's been a
the
while
next
since we've
encounter.
done that.
It is.
Doing
It
the-
is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, now we wipe.
Yeah, now we wipe.
And that was
catch a
not
break.
an hour.
Nope.
Yeah.
So nothing gets.
Cool. I'm gonna start planning my character.
Yeah, seriously. It's like, well, I've got one spell left.
Well, we'll see what happens. But
I've got
you guys did
Totally.
leave an uncleared castle.
Well,
you stayed
I
inside
tried
the
to
uncleared
tell
castle.
y'all. Okay.
And you went into one of the rooms next to bodies,
I tried
next
to
to
tell
the
y'all.
main hobgoblin barracks, inside of the castle. So, yes, it got searched within that hour.
Yeah.
You guys rolled for a chance at them seeing bodies in different areas and their intent to do patrols or to communicate, talk to other people, and you guys way cleared it. You guys, multiple of you, okay, yeah, it's happening.
So we weren't.
All
Even,
right.
There wasn't even a point where we were close to like getting away with a short rest.
No, and I was like,
man.
oh man. And not only that, but on top of it, I didn't even really take it into account. But you said you're playing your instrument. I'm like, oh shit. Like, okay.
So
There's no chance.
quick question. I know we're
Yep.
on a break. Quick question though.
Yeah.
You described that rubble area as being way up there, or being something like
So
We can't get.
there
Solid.
are, I guess the right way to look at this would be that the floor above you, there is a slight gap as some of the rubble has come down and part of that floor has caved and rubble from the floors of that spire above have hit it. And some of that rubble has tumbled down alongside that wall and is building up against the wall. So some of the wall is weak and cracked around that end,
Uh-huh.
but there is a solid structure. You cannot see daylight outside now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but think about it this way: we don't know what's in here, so you think maybe we cleared it all?
I
Maybe.
kinda was like, we should have.
That's all good.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
But the thing of it is everybody else is hurt, so we have got to get health back up somehow. And now
Hey, we all agreed. Go to this
Amber
room.
put us
I
this
didn't say
intermission.
nothing. I didn't
Short
say
rest, so.
anything. Intermission.
that wide and stuff, it would have been possible for me to fill it in like the rest with concrete, like the way it already was, or stone or brick or whatever it's made out of.
Airways.
All right. I gotta put the camera back on it. Stream's up. Welcome back to The Price is Right. Wait.
Death of the Halfwits.
Welcome
Okay.
to funeral prices are way higher than they should be.
So, the Halfwits. After breaking into Cragmaw Castle and fighting everything and everybody, you guys are hurting pretty bad. We used our special magical inspiration that worked out great for Pacomius, and he managed to fight off death and be sustained by the will of the gods. You guys searched around and tortured and killed a goblin, unsuccessfully trying to talk it into giving you information or in some way helping you. But after you guys tied it up and then skewered it and left it for dead, looting some of the bodies, attempting to find some stuff, locating a suit of armor that you believe belongs to Sildar Hallwinter after noticing the Neverwinter emblem engraved onto the blade. You guys worked your way back over to the barracks where the hobgoblins had been set up, wedging the door closed with a blade underneath the door, kicking it in. After some time had passed, not even making it through the hour, unable to fully benefit from your short rest, sounds broke out in the castle around you as you heard armored boots through the hallway and now are hearing thuds against the door as something from outside tries to break its way in. Each thud opening the door a little bit more as it creeps forward. And now, as a little bit of space, an eye sits on the other side of the door looking in and seeing you. There is a hobgoblin looking into the space. Blackberry and Yoso. You two hear as the bootsteps step away from the door and the eye disappear in a moment of silence. In a hushed voice, you hear in Goblinoid, "They're in there. I don't know how many. I see at least one." You hear another voice come up as, "All right, get out of the way."
I want to move to be against the wall. Or
Here?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, zoom in.
Can you move out of the door?
As soon as
Please.
Preparing primal savagery
Against the
for
wall.
the
right there.
first enemy that gets close to me.
Well,
Okay, you have
Primal
Primal Savagery
It's
ready.
That's a cantrip.
And your
For the first enemy that gets close to me.
circumstances.
It's-
If the enemy gets close, you're attacking.
as soon as Yukara moves out of the way, you said there's just like a hole that he looked through. Like he just like
the door is open
door is
about an
open.
inch right now, and they're looking in.
Someone
just looked in.
Could I say that as soon as Yukara gets out of the way, I minor illusion just a completely black area in that way, in that area where it opened up, just so it just looks like a completely black wall almost to him. If you were to try to look through that again,
I'm not quite certain how that would work.
Is a minor illusion always something you can see through, or if I just made it completely?
It's not.
You know,
but if they're looking at something black and they have dark vision, it's going to look like a black wall, not like there's no light.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
What if I just made a brick wall, kind of
There's a brick wall in the Hobgoblin's barracks. On the
I'm
other
just
side
trying
of the
to
door.
block their vision from
Hey,
looking
you
in. I just wanted to block their. Okay, you know what? No, forget what I'm doing. I'm just readying. I'm just readying my bow.
Hell yeah, I mean, you can.
Excuse me.
What's up?
How open is the door?
An inch.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So,
ready my
I'm
bow.
gonna call out in Goblin. Say, "Oh my! I imagine your friends love your pretty blue eye."
You're
What?
You're gonna rile them
He's
up
got pretty.
when we're cornered.
Well, remember
I really
what
can't
happened to
imagine
the
that
Goblin
working.
that-
It goes quiet outside and you
Better to
hear,
be riled than
What?
strategically placed.
Yeah.
That's
"You're
fair.
pretty
Yeah.
blue." What?
My, and oh my goodness, that lovely gruff voice. I bet the boys love you, don't they?
Ooh.
You hear move.
Isn't that right, boys?
The
okay.
hobgoblin
Yeah.
that had been standing in front of the door cracked open, takes a step back, and you hear shuffling, the clank of a couple pieces of armor bumping into each other. And Blackberry, you see. Oh, you don't see anything. There's a little bit of light from the arrow slant. You see the hint of a shadow kind of move.
Through this?
The light, there's an arrow slit
Yeah.
in the room where you guys were before. So some of the daylight from that room to your right on the north side is going in there. So just enough that you might see the barest hint of a shadow or a silhouette next to that doorway. Here, I pointed with my finger like that's going to do anything. Here, I'll hang on the screen. There, that's an arrow slit.
Okay.
No!
But a larger body with more, well, you don't see it, steps in front of the door and it's quiet for a second. You hear, it's quite the situation we find ourselves in. I assume you're all responsible for the chaos out here. Well, speak up!
I don't know what he's saying.
Hey,
Oh,
man,
sorry, that was in common.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That was in common.
we're only looking for our compadre.
We had no intention of fighting.
Intentions be damned, huh?
Hey, you started it.
Ah, on the contrary, we've just arrived. We weren't even here.
Oh,
Well,
well.
then your buddy's
We just arrived too.
I'm familiar with the room. I know that there's only one way in and one way out. You have nowhere to go. And you've got this door wedged, locked, something, holding it closed. But it won't hold up, and we can find our way in. Isn't that right, boy? You hear growling coming from outside the door.
Can we
I'm gonna
assess?
get- I'm
Can we
gonna-
assess what the growling's coming from?
It's some kind of bestial growl.
I'm gonna yell out in Goblin, you think we trap ourselves in a room without traps waiting for anyone that entered?
Roll deception.
Oh, come on, man. Just once. That's all I'm asking. Just one.
Kobe's is right beside me. I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
kind of tug on his.
And I think I'm.
It's like ready to trap.
Uh,
Quiet.
you said that's deception, right?
Uh-huh.
I am +5. That is. Thank you. I couldn't math for a second. 19.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, if you did trap the room, I just have to wait for you to come out. But, that aside, you did quite a bit of damage out here. Pretty impressive. I would imagine if you decided to stay in the area, you either just got done, or for some reason decided to stick around. Either way, you probably won't have the opportunity to leave. So we're either going to come in there and finish the job, wait for you to come out here, or
You have
maybe
a
you
job?
can convince us to do otherwise. What's it going to be?
What would convince you?
Who are you?
I'm Tagor.
Got it.
Got my
Totally.
handsome name.
Are you speaking in
How do you-
common?
how do you
Nothing.
spell it?
Yeah.
T-A-R-G-O-R.
Oh my Tagor. That's a handsome name. I like Tagor.
My band and I are well trained. We practice on foes much stronger than likely you all are. My guess is you aren't at full strength. We've got no problem going and getting more. Hell, I don't even have to do it myself. Call some of the lower castes, bring them over, sit them down, wait. You hear a boot kick against the door, and it inches forward a couple more centimeters. Ah, door jam. Sounds like steel underneath as you hear the grinding of the blade push back. Yep, that might take a few kicks. Not too long. 30 seconds or so. Time's ticking.
Guys, let's just fucking rush him. Fuck it. This is fucking. I don't see another option.
I mean, do your thing, charisma guy.
Yep. I'm not a charisma character.
I can't even.
I'm waiting. The door inches.
You saw how many were dead out there, right? I'm telling you, that door opens. You may get us, but you will definitely pay a price. And you will not be leaving this hallway that you find yourself standing in. And you know what? I'm gonna not only yell that in Goblin, but with a more booming voice, like what I heard from the. No, I'm just gonna yell that. I'm just gonna yell that.
Can
I'm
I
yelling that.
use? Because I can amplify sounds with
Predigitation.
Technically, prestidigitation allows you to originate a sound.
Originated
you can have,
everywhere.
like,
Haunted castle, make it everywhere.
I was gonna use the actor feat to make it more booming in the same way I did with that voice. When I was
actor
young.
would allow you to change the tone and type of voice you have, but not to magically amplify.
Okay, well then I'll just make it sound more threatening as I say that.
You could.
And then, yeah.
Okay, having already attempted to deceive him, go ahead and roll intimidation at disadvantage.
Wow, you failed at 19. How does that make you feel?
What?
Like, there's not a lot I can. You're asking me to talk our way out of a really shitty situation.
Well, you don't know if it failed or not.
You said this is gonna be a what? Intimidation?
Intimidation check at disadvantage.
They're both twos.
Both two.
They're both twos. That's a plus
Yeah, you
5,
need
so
to throw
7.
all of that dice in the garbage.
Hold on, let me
Finding
light up
dice.
my Kindle and we'll just melt them right down to.
Here, I know a bluff when I hear one. So listen, you might have been capable. It's true. There's a lot of bodies out here. Some of them are even pretty badly beat up. It smells kind of bad. That's saying something coming from a hobgoblin. But like I said, there's more in the other rooms, the rest of the castle. I can go grab them. We can overwhelm you with numbers, if we even need them. How many of you are in there?
Enough.
Why the hell are you here anyway?
I told you, we're looking for our companion.
You came to the castle of the hobgoblins and goblins of
We
the
don't
king
know about this
of
place.
the
We follow
Cragboss,
tracks.
looking for a buddy.
We followed tracks. Which led here. Or sort of kind of here.
No.
Why would your friend be here?
I'll kind of divulge basically that. Look, we
That's
came
what we're
back.
looking
Our
for.
cart was broken. Our ox were dead. Our friend was missing. We found tracks leading here, and that's all I'm divulging basically. But yeah,
That's in line. It's kind of what we do. Is he alive?
how they can see into the room, right? Is he looking into the room currently, or is he kind of just talking on the other side of the door?
You're just looking at the side of a door. You can't even. You know it's cracked open, but you can't see anything past it.
I guess I'll just do another minor illusion of Val standing like in a spot where I think they might be able to see it. I'll be like, if you look through that spot, or they I know that there's a spot they can see through, right? I'll put a minor illusion of Val. I'll be like, he's a bit taller, but that's who we're looking for. We just want our friend, and we're gone.
Ugly bastard. Looks like the rest of you.
Yeah.
Won't argue with that.
Not enough for. Sorry.
Do you know him at least?
No, can't say I recognize him.
Can I
I'll
insight
take it.
him?
Yep.
I'll
Roll
take
insight.
I'll take away the minor illusion
Okay.
after he says that.
That is a 19.
Sounds pretty.
Legit.
What's the word?
Genuine?
Genuine. Yeah. Sounds pretty genuine. You
we
hear
wasted
his
our
boot
time here.
kick up against the door, and
No
you
way.
hear some of the metal grind as the door slowly starts kind of pressing open.
You're gonna hurt your foot from that door. Don't you worry about that?
You hear another. So you hear
He's got ankle
growling
braces.
from a couple of creatures coming from the other side of the door, and you hear, "Move the barrels, make some space."
It says on my foundry, and I.
Sorry, you two with goblinoid.
Yeah. Removing barrels. Not sure. Making space.
I used it during the one shot, and I gotta get rid of that.
Yep.
I thought I still had the scroll Misty Step.
Misty Step?
Yeah, but I got rid of that.
I'm good.
That would
I
have
still
been
got it.
awesome.
How interesting.
Wait, you still got it?
Yeah, but it only does one person.
Oh.
And it's a third level spell. Well, I can burn it. Or second level spell, actually.
The door is now about 2 inches open. And as the silhouette moves on the other side, Pip, you can now make out the outline of a well-armored, rather ornate hobgoblin as it passes back and forth. And you can see some of the details of the color in your grayscale and your dark vision.
We fighting or surrendering, guys.
You also see past him a wolf moving between and around his legs. on the opposite side. Big, burly, kind of matted hair, but a few leather pieces and straps going around it as though it had been harnessed at some point. You hear the voice of the larger one there talking again. It says, I'm supposed to be done for the day. I'll say it one more time. I don't want to end my day like this. I'd rather just go relax, take what we found and let it be. You hear something drop. You
Sounds
see
like
a
a plan.
sack hit the ground and roll off to the side. And you see his hand drop down to his side and you hear the unsheathing of a blade. You hear Targor, his voice. He says, I'll say it again. You can give me a reason to let you all be, or we can come in. We can add a few more trophies to our collection for the day.
Yeah, because we totally have so many reasons.
What about, let's say, trophies? What kind of trophies are you looking for? We have some in here.
Pit. You see a face slide close to the door and look in, and this nasty grin goes up along the side of his face. Says, we probably have different trophies than you. Ours are heads. Elven heads.
I'm just gonna shiver in my.
How much would it take?
Kicks the
Elven
sack
heads.
that had dropped by his foot, and Pip, you see something roll out of it and lean up against the jamb of the door on the side, and you see a severed, cut head, lifeless eyes lean up, and its face is pressed up against the bottom of the door.
Do I recognize the face?
No, it's a female elf that you've never seen before.
Okay, no. Pip doesn't care.
Alright, guys. Are we fighting a surrender?
Well, I mean, think of a reason if you don't want to fight, but other than that, we don't have any reasons.
I mean, I can't think of a reason for him.
I won't take all of you, but servitude is always acceptable. Maybe one or two. The rest of you will have to go.
Sure. You can have me if you let the rest go.
You worth having?
Oh, I'm worth everything.
You missed what I said. They won't be leaving. Those who want to live can serve. The rest will die.
Oh, well, you should speak more clearly then.
Option is short standing.
You know what?
Well, your options are
That's
shit.
Literally.
That's not off.
I'm gonna ready my stuff.
inches.
I'm ready.
Another halfway open.
I'm gonna ready my
How
last
far in the
spell.
room can I see? How wide is it open?
It's about 2.5, almost 3 inches open. You can see through, and at the bottom there's the head leaning up against it. You see the outline of Targor standing there, a wolf back behind him. Targor is right in front of it, and there's a wolf underneath it, hanging there.
I'm readying Nefari's mischief, and that door busts open, and they're coming after us.
Nathair's mischief?
If it doesn't seem like we've come to a conclusion, and they're just coming after us now, if that door comes open, yeah, I'm throwing it. And I've seen that room, so it'd be fair for me to say, like, I want to throw it right in that middle square.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. It's a it's 20 feet, right?
Yep, 20
Okay,
feet.
so you put the corner. Yeah, got you. Okay.
I am going to. I can see in the room. Like I can see like in that room. Like it's open enough to where I can kind of just like see in the room like walls and shit.
From where you are, you can see like down to here in a very small sliver of light through that doorway because it opened up like the.
Can I see enough of the room to place fairy fire in that room?
Read me fairy fire. I'm gonna guess yes.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within the range is outlined in blue, green, violet, by choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light, and if they fail a dexterity saving throw. So it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can see a spot in there. So in that back, you could like cast on the corner that you can see.
Yeah,
That
I want to basically try to get the 20-foot cube
Yeah.
on the room.
Yeah.
You want me to try throwing Nefari's mischief in there too? Or no?
That's up to you.
Well, I'm asking Pip. Like Yoso's asking because I figured now we're just coming up with strategies.
We're fucking sending it, because
I'm gonna
unless you
I'm
can
gonna
think of
move
a
up
reason.
here.
Send it.
I got no reason.
I got no reason.
Okay.
So which way does this?
Not
door
like we have
open?
enough gold that
I'm
they'd be
assuming
interested
it
in.
opens
Yeah.
this way.
So the door is opening from the top.
Okay.
So north, that's why Pip can see. It is opening.
Okay, that's what I thought. I
The
just wanted to make
hinge
sure.
is yeah. So it opens up. The hinge is on the south side of the door there. Okay. So as a Pip, you are sitting there. You have released your feral savagery because you're casting a new spell.
Yeah.
By the way. So fairy fire, a little energy seeps through the door, and this purple-pink light explodes into the space. The barrels, the crates, the wolf, the hobgoblins all start to glow. You see a much more defined outline of Targord, the hobgoblin form. This one standing just over 6 feet tall, and dominated with chainmail in the presence. His hair done up in a warband knot, markings across the armor, blade in hand. As everything lights up, he steps back, and you see the wolf there in that space. There's not words, but sounds from other hobgoblins inside of the room.
By the way, my reaction is going to be after he does. Whenever I see him use his thing, is going to be when I use my
As
thing.
soon as he
Okay.
drops fairy fire, I'm gonna step up to that door. Burning.
So he already did it. Were you prepping this and prepared for it?
I mean,
Okay.
we were talking about it.
We were talking about it. It's like, yeah.
Well, you were talking about it just now in person in the instant that you were casting.
No, I mean before I cast, we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I already- that's
like,
why
even
I-
with him, we were talking about his thing as well.
That's why I said that my reaction was going to be after his hands.
Okay. All right. What's your reaction? What are you doing?
I was going to throw Nefarious Mischief through the door. I was
You
originally.
can't see through the door. You're looking at a partially
Oh, I
open
thought
door.
Burning Hands. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well,
So-
then I'm going to wait till the door opens still. My thing stays the same.
Okay. So Blackberry, you are casting Burning Hands.
Burning Hands, first level, needs a spell save, DC, Dex 16, because I'm still under Empowered.
Okay, you can hit. Wait, empowerment. That only lasts for a minute.
Oh, I thought.
Minute.
Okay. never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
So 15.
I'm just gonna have that long sword in my hand.
Do what?
I said I'm just gonna have that long sword in my hand.
Okay, you grab the long sword.
Yeah,
All right.
get
I'm gonna
ready.
take out one of my
I'm
real
racing,
flasks.
bro.
Okay. All right. So as the light explodes into the space and everything becomes outlined, and that creeps through the door, Blackberry, you take a step forward, hands pressed together, and flame erupts at the crack, just barely going through, hitting, in this case, just those two lines straight forward from the angle that you're shooting at. So that's going to be. Whoop, didn't click that. That's fine. All right. Dex saves for 1 and 2. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's not 5. That's 7.
7 damage, and then halved if they succeeded.
Yep.
That did
Not nearly as
So,
Okay.
two things.
down to 1.
Two things can't happen with my Nefarious Mischief. I can't get Molasses because I won't do nothing for us, and I can't get Charmed because if we're hurting them and they're charmed, they're just constantly gonna get out of it immediately.
Do you think?
So here's what's going to happen now. So as the flame erupts over the space, a elven head lined in flame, sitting down in the door jamb, overtaken and singed as the skin is blasted off, goes rolling away. You hear, you hear the hobgoblins, a couple of them cry out. There's a shifting in voices, and you're, kick it open! And the shadow disappears from the doorway, and something else steps forward, and you hear a boot launch against the door, and it goes flying open. Everybody roll initiative.
Do I throw my Nefarious Mischief? Because that was my reaction.
hide my
Wasn't
ears.
it?
You can throw in the Thayer's mission.
I'm gonna hide
So
my ears.
I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. Basically the same way Pip has it. I'm gonna try to fill the room.
Yeah, okay. All right, got you.
20.
So
All right.
I just
so-
need to roll 1d4 now. There's no roll to hit or anything. I don't believe.
I believe so. Here, let's double check your
Yeah.
spell.
Where's my phone?
Oh, wait a minute. You can't cast if there's no
I know
shield.
what-
You
I
have no
know
second
what
level spell
all
slots.
spells
Yeah, dude.
We're,
I still. Oh, you're right. I only had 3 of those.
We got
Shit.
cantrips,
Okay. Well then, yeah. Well, I guess knowing that, I would have just had my crossbow out then. I'm not gonna shoot.
Would
when
you
the door's-
though? Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
if Nielsen knew he didn't have any more spells, he can't
Right.
sit there and prepare a spell this whole time, you know?
Okay, you just shoot the first thing when the door opens?
Well, to be fair, I'll even say that I didn't have the reaction for it because it's this late.
Well, you could have.
If you're cool with it, then I will. I'll
Just be like, you shooting at the first thing that you saw when the door opened or whatever?
yeah, I'll just shoot the first thing in the
Okay,
song.
so go ahead and roll attack real quick.
Thunder
Okay.
wave right there.
God.
Is that 7?
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus
Don't worry
4.
about it. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No hit. Or it hits, it bounces off the chainmail, the heavy armor chainmail
That sucks.
of the hobgoblin standing in the doorway. The martial figure standing there looks completely confident, stoic, blade leveled, shield up.
Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's go ahead and put everybody into combat.
That's a
Yeah.
dirty 20.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
All right, you said 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Dirty 20 also. That's
No
what I
shit.
thought. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 19. Got my +1.
So
Hell yeah.
we're going to roll
Oh,
NPCs.
that's right.
Pip is going to be 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we're going to have Yoso at dirty 20. What
Yes,
else we
sir.
got?
I got 21.
21.
23.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
22.
I'm feeling good about
Whoa.
this. Guys. I'm feeling good about this.
I'm not.
Nope.
My heart.
21 Ikar, right? Okay.
Those
My
were all
heart
good.
So
hurts.
you guys are actually all last,
It's-
by the way.
yeah, right.
I
Too bad
wouldn't. I wouldn't argue that.
Yeah.
They
All
might
right.
have like +47 dexterity.
So, at the top of the round with a 24, Blackberry, the door blasts open and standing in the way is a hobgoblin, untouched, unharmed, shield up, sword leveled. What are you doing?
Okay.
What does that fairy fly thing do?
Gives everyone advantage on attacks against them.
Oh, should
So-
I didn't roll with advantage on that crossbow then.
Do I go
That's
after
true.
The big guy
So
or
should I do
I
that?
That is
try
true.
to get
Yep.
everybody?
Go ahead and roll again.
16 plus 4 for the crossbow. Yeah. So,
Plus 4? 20?
Mhm.
Okay, roll damage.
Another dirty 20. Hell yeah. 1d8.
Do I go after the big guy?
Where the hell did I just put it? There it is.
Or do I go after all of them? I see.
I'd straight try.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
That's what I'm
7 plus. Is that plus anything?
Card. That's
Wait, what?
gold.
I rolled a 7 plus. That's not
Plus your
plus-
dexterity.
Plus my dex.
Yeah.
Which is plus 2. So 9.
I
Okay.
can actually
9
use
damage.
it at a second
Good roll.
level.
Yeah, big difference. All right. So,
Good
it
shit. Good
hits
thing
the
you
armor, but it sinks into the chainmail,
Hell yeah.
piercing
My
into the
heart.
skin underneath.
I got 9 on him. Good shit. All
right,
good
Blackberry.
shit on that.
My heart.
If you hadn't put that out.
I'm gonna move here.
Where's he? I'm sorry.
Right behind
Okay,
you.
so back left. Got it.
Your shield now.
Ice knife, first level.
Oh shit! He
Oh
has
yeah,
it
did you
too!
have that? I totally forgot.
Yeah, I took ice knife.
That's right, you did. Okay.
And I'm going to hit Mr. Big and Ugly.
How many
And
first level spell slots do you have?
I have no more. After
That was your last one.
That's
Okay.
my last.
Last spell slot at all, right?
That's my last one.
Okay. Roll
So,
well.
Roll to hit. Come on, baby.
You have advantage.
Nat 20.
Hell
Okay.
yes.
It doesn't matter. Roll another one. Get a 20 for. Get another 20.
It backfires. Okay, so now 20.
It's like wild magic.
Roll damage, and then I will roll dex saves.
I already did 9 to him, so you might be able to finish him off right here.
Don't say anything
I
about
know,
it.
right, Jinx?
Jinx it.
All
Just
right,
let
right.
it play
Snap on
out.
the chairs real
Nobody
quick.
get little? Those are mine.
Yeah, don't.
Gonna rub on these prayer beads.
Yeah, rub the prayer beads. You want the D6s
Pip's
as well?
Pip's not religious,
You want
but
it
he's
all?
about to have
Uh,
converted.
Roll just the
Said
damage on the
Agma,
first
let's
one, and
go.
then we'll do the damage for the
All right.
AoE.
Yeah, that's 10 for the 2.
It's 2d10?
Well, I rolled it because of crit.
Gotcha. 1d10. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
So how much damage was it?
10.
10
Hell
total?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, 10 damage. Alright, so the ice hits the stomach of the first one and breaks apart, splintering up into him as
Well, I'm shooting at this guy. I'm
in the
going-
doorway.
Oh.
He is lit.
But you're a wizard.
I didn't know that. Oh man, because you even said he took damage and then you said okay. Are you after you called 20?
What? No,
I'm
I said
just-
I'm going for the big guy.
Yeah,
in the first
he
part.
did. He
The
did
big
say
guy.
that.
He
Oh,
said
yeah.
big and ugly.
Okay.
Yeah, the big.
They're all big and ugly.
Yeah, but
that's
there's
true.
one that's
I did-
definitively big and ugly.
Okay. Why did it just do that after like a minute?
My-
of me
Wow, that's
clicking?
weird.
Oh, he died in the last round of combat, guys.
Yeah, he did.
He got so scared.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Defecation.
Yeah, make sure you guys let me know who your targets are,
Yeah.
though, so we can see stuff.
Sorry. The
'Cause that
biggest.
changes things.
The big or ugly.
This guy.
Yep.
Here and ugly.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
The one with the pinkish skin, not the reddish skin.
Okay, so then you're rolling damage for your dodge, right? Or for the deck save thing?
This is the deck save.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
so
damage for it.
46?
Yeah.
Since
Yes.
it's
Yep.
correct? Okay. That's 10 and 13.
Okay. What's your save?
It will be 15.
15?
Plus 12.
What?
Huh?
No. Alright. That's 4 saves.
Damn.
How much damage?
What did I say it was?
13.
13.
13. Okay, so halved 6 and 10, right? Okay. And then he also takes half. He also.
Arms.
And he also.
Nice knowing you, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. So, as the door flies open, a shard of ice flies past the guy in the door. Just narrowly. Yeah, we'll take it. That's fine. All right. Hits the one you've identified as having spoken before, and then one step back, Targor, in the back of the room. It pierces into the weak points of his shoulder and explodes with ice. He throws himself back and tries to shelter from the shards that go into the area. You hear a yelp from the wolf next to him, and the other hobgoblins cry out as ice flings and little piercing needles go into their armor, doing some damage and hurting them. The one in the doorway looks back, seeing this happen. Resolute, you can see him getting ready to charge into the space. Anything else in your turn, Blackberry?
Nope, just harsh language.
All right, Pacomius.
Yeah, you daisy picking, lovely person. You.
So a door open, blocking a lot of your view for what just happened, but you do see some light spilling out, purple and pink, coming out into the room that you're in right now from that side room.
I'll go ahead and move up.
Okay.
Go away.
I'm concentrating.
And
If you wanted to put that. So.
Yes, for Fairy Fire. Yeah.
So this one's lit up now that I can see.
Yeah, they're all lit up.
Yeah. Them barrels.
So I'll attack with barrels. I'll attack with those.
I'll attack with barrels.
You're attacking the one on the door?
Yes. That
Got it.
one
Okay.
right from-
Steph,
Yes. 23.
23 hits, roll damage.
Eight.
8.
Oh yeah.
All right. So as you crack the glass staff against the shield that comes up from the hobgoblin in front of you, he's not expecting that much force. And his own arm in the metal lining the shield goes back and cracks against his face and knocks him out. Okay.
Nice.
It's really annoying that it doesn't keep the symbol. All right. Anything else in your turn?
Oh yeah. I'll actually move here.
Okay. As you step back into the room here. All right. And Ikara.
I'm gonna step right where Kamius was into the doorway.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Thunderwave at level 2.
Okay, and you still have spell slots, right? Pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
I got 2 level 2s and 1 level 1.
Okay, Thunderwave. All right, go ahead.
She's the champion of Christmas right now.
Yeah, for
Yeah, boy.
you must make con saving throws.
Okay. And this is a cube, correct?
Yeah, 15-foot cube.
15-foot cube.
Yep.
I believe it's from your body.
It is.
I gotta think. Let me read it real quick. Make sure. Prepared Thunderwave. Keeps out from you. Cube originating from you. Corner.
Would I have to move like forward?
No, I don't think so. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right so I can be consistent about it later. The question would be, right, so a 15-foot cube, if it's originating from you,
Yeah.
if you take a look up here, there's a cube. It could be like that, where
Yeah.
you're the corner of it.
I want to be in
Or-
the middle.
Right. So that's what I want to make sure is if
Yeah.
you're allowed to be in the middle of the wall of the cube, which I think you can be. But damn it, I know I have a graphic that breaks that down and it showed the corner thing. I guess I'll just come to it later. That's fine. All right. So
That
the
is such
con
a
saves.
weird
What's your DC?
spell. You have to be on the
13, I believe.
This doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
My spell DC is 13.
Roll there. What's Lee? What's up? Yeah. What's up, Lee?
No, that'd say that'd be a weird spell having the cube in that corner.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a thing in D&D. There are
That's still
spells that originate
weird.
from you where you can only be on the corner.
It's still weird.
It would be.
It's just how it is.
I wasn't gonna go off the screen.
All right.
Remind me to never take a spell like that.
Okay. Don't take a spell like that.
Thank you. I'll
welcome.
definitely remember that in the future.
All right. So what's your DC save DC?
13.
Okay.
Is that when you have,
Constitution.
whenever you ask for a spell DC? Does
Uh-huh.
that the
It's
spell
one of
DC? No, no. Is it the spell DC
No,
plus?
No,
the-
the spell
that's a
DC already has,
save.
it already has all
That's a
that.
fail. And that's a fail. Okay, what's your damage?
13.
And it's halved on save?
Half dawn save.
Okay, so 13, so 6 again, which is exactly enough for the wolf up top.
Nice.
Is enough for him, because he's knocked back into the wall. And
We told him. We said, do not come in this room.
why does it say pause?
Y'all gonna get
So-
that?
They're showing.
I got one more level 2 spell. Oh.
You want more of this?
You want more? Let's go.
You got it.
As Yakara says it in a
Oh,
super
yeah.
deep voice, you want more of this.
Ew.
Okay.
There's the.
The car comes out sounding like Randy Savage. Oh yeah, it's about to get real.
Show them your elfie pieces.
She's gonna come out. I'm gonna break
You're like,
you
this
like a
is for
soul
my-
engine.
Okay, and they're not pushed on save.
Suck it!
So they don't move because they succeed.
Oh,
Of course, they're up against the wall
Randy
anyway.
Savage.
Okay.
Comes out like.
All right, so damage goes rippling out into the space. The sound is like deafening as it comes crackling back to the doorway, already blasted open in front of you. You see multiple of them get tossed back. The wolf yelps out on the north side of this room as his body gets thrown across and slides into the corridor underneath the arrow slit. And the hobgoblin here can be thrown. Wait, no, he saved, so it doesn't move, but it doesn't matter because his hands go up to his ears. He drops, and he is unconscious as well. Targor looks significantly impacted, falls to one knee, but pushes himself up and is still standing. Standing? Still standing. Still standing.
He's standing.
All right, anything else in your turn, Ikara?
I'm gonna move out of
The
the
joke
doorway
amazing.
back to the.
Okay. All right. Pit.
Give everybody a chance to come out that doorway.
Everybody has a turn.
I'll step up to the doorway.
We told you. We told you.
You stepping up to the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action Magic Stone and pop shot at
Targor?
Torgor.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Torgor Martin.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Was it 20?
Yeah. Dirty, not
So
a
small.
dirty.
Okay.
It's dirty,
All right, roll
guys.
damage.
Oh, sorry.
Damage is.
Oh yeah.
Seven damage.
All right. So, as your shot goes flying back and hits Targor, you knock him right on the side of the jaw. He brings his hand up and kind of stumbles forward towards you a second, starts to catch himself, but then drops and face plants into the ground. All right, what else?
And then I'm gonna go back to the spot that I was at.
Okay. All right, Yoso.
Yeah.
You never know.
I'm gonna.
You never know. We could have failed all of those.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt we could have all missed.
I'm gonna go ahead
We're getting
and.
so
That's why I
bloody
decided to use-
lucky.
That's why I decided Fairy Fire instead of healing.
I'm gonna move up to the door.
Yeah, we need
Just
as
like
much
one-
advantage
one space
on it
up.
as possible.
And does that prevent me from having to worry about half cover and everything if I take a shot at the hobgoblin down below?
If you're like standing into the doorway, you should be good.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Yeah, so theoretically, like from your vision point, which would be farther forward, I can't change where that dot is, but imagine that you were standing a little bit further forward. Like if your face is in the doorway,
Yeah.
you can see to that door down there to the side. You're good.
Okay.
Ooh, ugly.
Uh,
No, call him pretty.
I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Daffodils is your
use.
friend.
I think he closed the door.
Oh yeah, I did.
I'm gonna take a shot at him, and I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to try to hit the wolf too.
Wait, what?
Because
I'm so confused.
because I remember last time I used the bardic inspiration on somebody. They hit one opponent, but because of the inspiration, it like blasted out to like 3
It's
others.
an AoE thing when they have a dex save, and you'd have to have Bardic Inspiration on you, right?
I do.
He does.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he cast it before combat.
Remember, I said as soon as we heard him banging on the door, I stood up and
Gotcha.
bardic inspiration.
Okay,
on him.
so it's still within that like 10-minute time period. Good.
Mm.
So it is on you. That's right, because you had one left. So it was your last Bardic
No,
Inspiration.
that's
He had 2
I have
left.
2 because
Oh,
I'm level
okay.
4 now.
He thought he had only 3, but then y'all had the I have 4 because I'm level 4 now. Discussion.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you used 3, but that's fine. Okay, so you have a Bardic Inspiration on you. So first, you have to hit to do damage.
Yeah.
So roll to
Right.
hit on the hobgoblin.
Just one. Just kidding.
Yeah, there's more on this side.
That's the legendary depression
Nope.
food right
That won't do it. But
No.
roll with advantage because he put Fairy Fire out there.
Yep.
That's probably not gonna do it either. Plus 4, 15.
15 does not hit.
Yeah.
So this one bounces off the shield of the hobgoblin
Huh?
back.
Don't you have bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
You can burn
Yeah,
it.
weren't you?
That's what I was using. But I thought that was only if I hit him.
Oh.
No,
Well,
no,
let
no.
me-
Bardic Inspiration allows you to add your Bardic die, which is a D6,
Oh,
to
gotcha.
a roll. So whatever you just rolled,
15. And then I'll roll bardic inspiration to try to.
yeah, the problem is you're supposed to use it before I tell you the result. It's fine. I'll make
Gotcha.
this exception one time, but you guys need to know your features from here out.
My bad. It's been a while since I've used this. My fault.
All right.
That's 17.
17 still just misses.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Now the damage is only if it does hit.
Let
It's
me
only
see.
if it does hit, right?
Well, once within the next minute, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled. Ability check, attack roll, saving throw. It makes the creature wait.
Yours is the performance of no, not performance creation.
Oh, I had to
It's-
keep it on my phone because it wasn't coming up on here. I think you're right.
I think it's only
if it hits.
mode of potential. That's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
So here, attack roll. Immediately after using the Bardic Inspiration die to add it to an attack roll against a target. Wait. Attack roll. Immediately after the creature rolls the Bardic Inspiration die to add it to an attack roll against a target, the moat thunderously shatters. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must roll a con saving throw against your spell save DC or take thunder damage. It does not specify it has to hit.
It just says if you add it to your attack roll.
When the creature uses the Bardic Inspiration die, it provides an additional effect. I think you get it. So I need to make a con saving throw against the shattering of your moat
Of your
or
spell
take thunder
save
damage
equal to the number
for
rolled
all creatures
on the
within 5 feet of the one that you just attacked.
So if they
that
fail,
changes how that works. That's
yeah.
great.
So if you fail a con save, then he takes 2 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So yours was I think 14 for your spell save DC or 13.
It's 13.
I failed anyway, so I take 2 damage.
Yes.
That's exactly how many health the wolf had.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 14 anyway. So
14?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, at least it did something.
Wait a second, though. It's shattered. Does it say the creature and everything around it? Or
It says
just
creature-
everything around it?
It says creature of my choice that I can see.
Because this might also affect immediately after the creature, blah, 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 against the target. The moat undersizes the target and each creature of your choice. He has to make a save, too. All right.
I mean, assuming that you want to hit the big and ugly guy.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Hell yeah.
He had 1 health.
Did I just take a wolf out?
Yeah.
Even with all misses?
That was the
That's funny.
best.
Bardic inspiration, bro.
2 damage back. Killed him both.
Missed your attack.
Because that's
But your
not,
little notes.
Because that's not the way bardic inspiration works for other bards. Because you're
Yep.
ancient bard.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
gonna
had
say
2
this
health
look
and 1
like?
health.
You know what I'm gonna say this look like?
What's that?
It's since they all missed, right?
Yeah.
It was a miss. I get a little demoted. Miss, little demoted. So then the only thing that comes out is like, you guys seen that SpongeBob episode where he whispers into a bubble, sends it flying, and then when it
Yes.
explodes, it does that. So it's
Yep.
like because I'm all defeated from missing my hits, and then
Well,
bang!
I mean, all right. Okay, they're dead. All right.
Pack it
So,
up. Pack it up.
Let's go.
My heart.
Okay, what are we
I
doing?
want to search him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I want to
search
search his body, bro.
I'm gonna keep a lookout in this hallway
Targor.
down. I want to make
I'm
sure no
gonna
one else
search
is
him.
coming.
Oh, I forgot to say it. When you cast Thunderwave, also in the room,
Mhm.
like 5 sacks went bouncing off the walls, and a couple of them heads spilled out. So you sent like bowling ball heads all over the place. in there. Okay, first of
I guess
all,
you could
let
say
me
that
give
show
you guys
was
your experience with that.
Killer.
Okay, so as you step out to search the bodies, you hear sounds coming from the opposite door across the hall from you. You hear significant sounds of movement. You get the feeling that the repeat thunder shocks that you guys just sent out through the castle may have drawn attention. That is where we're going to end the session.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it can be heard for like
300
300 feet.
Yes.
I feel just as stressed out leaving this session as I did the last one.
I mean, we didn't move. We're still in the same spot.
Well, there's about 29 corpses around you now, though.
Yeah,
You guys aren't corpses.
What's the total?
We did
experience?
warn everybody in that room.
So I just gave you guys 100 experience each for this right here, but I
think
need
we
to
did
add up
that
the
without
experience that
getting
you guys got for the
scratched
other stuff,
on
so
this.
give me just a second. And then I will let you know.
Literally, that would not have worked in any other way if we all had enrolled so good on our initiatives. Like, if we
No
enrolled
doubt.
any other way on our initiatives, that would have gone sideways.
No doubt.
That would have been so dang good mode.
Yeah.
Thank God for Fairy Fire.
Yeah, no,
Ah.
seriously. Oh! Yeah, I just realized, did I even roll? I did roll with advantage on that. It doesn't matter, they died anyways, but I just.
13.
It's funny. I can't believe even with all misses. I need to start casting this shit more often.
100. These were.
Yeah.
My heart
Ain't
is.
that the truth?
My heart.
You guys are still alive.
Yeah.
Maybe in game, but I'm about to die in real life.
Like, the messed up situation about this is that for sure a couple of us can make it out of this. Like, Yakara could get out of here.
Okay, so experience.
You know,
guys get
can't she
an
turn into a
additional
salamander too?
1100.
I don't know if she can turn into.
Oh, I just didn't know if it was kind of the same thing all around.
No,
You
it's
have to have
based on
exposure.
where. It's based on interaction. So
Ah.
she grew up in the swamps because she picked swamp
Druid.
for her
Circle
land
druid.
druid, and I was born in a grassland area.
Gotcha. She turns into a tadpole.
A frog.
Hey, just wait until Giant Frog is unlocked.
It's
swallowing
You
people.
guys did a trap, which means you get an additional.
Yeah, you know what we could really use right
I
now?
just have to run
Giant
into one.
spider.
In the wild
Sorry.
somewhere. Somebody take me to the location of giant frogs.
No, what we could really use right now is a portal. It's a
Okay.
teleport spell.
You guys each got 420 experience.
And that was for last session and this session.
420.
Well, all the ones that were killed in the previous combat. I should
Right,
say.
it was the same combat. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So from all of the death so far, 420 experience each.
So I should be
Top
at-
goblins and roll.
I should be at 283. I can't speak. Oh my god. 2839, right?
No, I've got you at 3402.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I haven't updated this in the last
Yeah.
couple of
I've
sessions.
got you at 3402.
3402.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I have.
I think everybody should be at the same. The only person who wouldn't be is Val right now.
Well,
He has been otherwise engaged.
am I allowed to ask
Otherwise engaged.
Am I-
Which is hard, y'all, okay?
Am I allowed to ask what level or how many experience points to the next level?
6,500.
6,500.
Yeah,
It's like
it goes up a lot to get to level 5. So you guys are at like 34, we said?
yeah,
Out of
34.
65. But because you are fighting things that are more difficult, they also give more experience.
Right.
So encounters, challenges, the way you guys make decisions, how you navigate things, you don't only get experience from combat. You get experience for overcoming challenges, for completing requests, for doing things that are just inherently like advanced you. If you gain experience and knowledge from doing it for
Even
real.
good role playing.
Yeah, absolutely. So there was actually extra experience tacked in on there as well for how you guys handle the combat.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put us at intermission. Everybody is alive, kind of. And yeah.
Live enough.
Alive enough to run away.